How about now? Can you hear me now? All right. I apologize. Welcome in, guys. I apologize. Let me do my re-intro here. We are on Dungeon 2, so if you haven't gotten to Dungeon 2 and you don't want spoilies, yeah. So we're running some Dungeon 2 today. Hey, excuse you. I'm trying to do an intro here. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so we are, we're gonna blast through this, you know, as efficiently as possible. Thank you guys for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we'll switch over the screens. Again, we are doing some Final Fantasy giveaways, and I will show those off in just a minute once I get back into my screen. There we go. Rusty! Thank you for dropping in, Rusty. Are you not gonna work today? Or are we just playing the screw you game today? Is that what's going on? Fun. Okay, well, then I guess we're doing it manually. Boom. Is this still working at least? Nope. It's fine, we'll do it manually. Alright, so, we can turn this off, and this off for now. These are our giveaways for the day. If you are interested, stick around. Thank you. Thank you, Blackmore, for the lurks. If you're interested in being a part of the giveaway today, actually, we'll fix this. If you're interested in being part of the giveaway today, stick around. We'll be doing some giveaways periodically throughout the stream. These are the 3 items we are going to be giving away today. They are bottle openers. So if you want in, then yeah, stick around. We'll get you in there. All right, let's get cute here, and then we can hide this bad boy. Boop. All right. So we are going to Duty Finder. Oh, I haven't done any trials yet. What? I feel like I'm missing something. Looks like we finally got some healers going through. I had a 15-minute queue on a tank the other day. That was weird. Turn on my own audio real quick. There we go. I don't want to fight you. Go away. Come on, DPS. You are the last person that should be waiting to queue. There are too many of you to just be sitting there not doing that. Yeah, you save him, Alphano. Yeah. So, when last we left off, we were trying to find a particular giant. And we got ambushed by these 3 that just did not work well for them. Let's just say that. Warcore Zormor. Look at him. So angry. They're like marshmallow birds. Alright, let's make sure, yeah, we got tank stand on. These enemies are my enemies. die. Marshmallow boy, die. Good Picto. Picto over here. Oh shit. Somebody grinding. Somebody was grinding. It's a marshmallow bunny. Look at this cute marshmallow bunny. Gonna get wrecked. Hey, it's going away. Oh shoot, what's over here? Somebody's not paying attention. Here. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, let's see what we got. Where is he freezing? Okay, so... right here. Shit, got another one. Can we clutch a boss? Watching fights, baby. I want to get mitts back there in a minute. I feel like I didn't find the first dungeon to be very hard, to be honest. I actually found the first dungeon to be quite good. This is, yeah. Wow. Bastard. Keep screwing with us. And another chest. Up we go. Stanton. No worrying. The crystals? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I can't stand there when the rocks get dropped down, but I can stand in them when they're going. Clutching fights over here, guys. Clutching fights. Okay, so I want to be in melee range over here. Sorry, guys. I got into wicked focus mode. Wicked clutch this fight. Jesus, 2 fights I've had to clutch. I mean, it feels good to know that I can do it, right? I know the mechanics well enough. If everybody dies, I can go back and do it. It's just not generally something you want to do. It also doesn't help the fucking Xenos comments if, like, I'm soloing. Like, I couldn't solo these little baby packs, but definitely could solo these, which is not a good thing. Not a good thing. I am not the world's best warrior. today. Well, actually, this little. Do this too. Do this. I think we're going to before the boss hits. Hello, friend. Gurfler. We must fight the Gurfler.
I am Gurfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Prepare to be
tested. Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of Eri. Recount that
There are lines on the floor.
erupting peaks.
There are squares.
Chronicles of Eri. Retell the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve.
The measure of my resolve. You don't want punches of 3.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Eat 'em. Eat 'em. I hit that.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Not today, my friend. Not today.
You should endure my fury.
Oh, it's falling. It's falling. It's falling. Oh, it's the dancer's thing. That's what that is.
Regard the cruelty of merciless storms.
guess ice and fire. Yep. Which means I wanna stand here. Pop this. Ice and fire. One, two, three. Why is do 94, nice. Yeah, I did. Oh, god dang it. I knew that was gonna happen. Fucking clutch in a fight. No full party wipes.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Golden City. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for
I've heard
stopping
that
by.
legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
Yokui.
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
He did it.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
It's gonna be where he fought the trial.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Ooh, he just got angry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Of course he does. He fought Valigarmanda.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Imagine the voice actor that did this voice. Like, they either had to AI it, or he got really like
champion of
could
peace.
like recover for a week.
Look at this one. Kettenram, navigator of uncharted oceans.
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Okay. I'm cooking, okay?
Unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
I think he's the missing explorer.
Master of resolve and reason? Champion of peace? Papa
That's my
really
cook.
did some
That's my I'm cooking right now.
things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
It's your pull for peace. Yeah, exactly.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
What in the hails? In the hails?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh. Guess we're
I
fighting
presume it was about the
Valigarmanda.
unholy sound.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Can we teleport? Should we teleport? We're gonna teleport. Big teleports. Alright. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate the Surge of Aether, there were already giants fallen everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Try to catch your breath, and then head to where you can. Hey, duty time. Alright, let's go. Alpha would enlist your aid in checking on the injured. I don't want to help the injured. I want to fight the boss. Alright, I'm sorry. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need your aid. You should find anyone passed out from their wounds. I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall tend to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather once we've seen these people. Hurts. Alright, so there's a guy over here. Over here. Hold on. Alright, give me 1 second, I'm gonna BRB. No, my buttons don't work. No buttons don't work. I'll be right back. Be right back. Sorry about that. When the 4-year-old knocks on the door, you have to answer it. It's sort of a law. It's required. I need to figure out why my OBS is being an absolute bitch right now. Give me 1 second. I think it's Stream Deck being a bitch. See if I can get it to clean itself up here. Are we starting? Yeah, I know. You're taking a second to look. It's fine. Come on. Okay. Turned on. One's up. C1. We'll give it a second. Alright. It's up to date. That one's up to date. So OBS tools up to date. I don't know what the hell's going on with Stream Deck today. Whatever. Alright. Everything was bathed in bright red. Searing heat enveloped my entire body. Couldn't move. Okay. There's another one down here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if my commands on here are working at least. Yes, they are, okay. So my mix-it-up commands are good. It's just everything else. Groan. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Believe me, there are others who are in more dire need of help. There's Urianger, Kona, and Thancred. Talk to this. Okay. Maybe during our next break, I'll see if I can fix the... My wounds are nothing serious, but the dryness in my throat is if some moisture had left my body. If all the moisture left my body. Yeah, heal. Alright, let's go talk to Alpha now. Whoops. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. Yes. well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns, to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? No. The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant... Close that tab. Once I healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Val Porlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to Warlor's Echo in this state. I rushed over to the first fire giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same thing. Valigarmanda had broken free, thus I did contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need some information then that before we can deal with this situation. Yes, I should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyrune's prison. You'll leave me behind? That's not very nice. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
What happened? It's empty.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Alright, well, we're gonna break really quick.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Okay, we're gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna put myself on BRB and I'm gonna try to fix this real quick while we're in ads. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna BRB for ads. I got half of it working, which is better than not. My audio stuff's still fucked, which is fine, but I can deal with that.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Out through the ceiling.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Well, now we gotta slay it. Slay, girl, slay.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
No, there is not.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
Excuse me.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people,
No, I'm on Crystal.
Join me in this battle.
My main's on Crystal Diabolos. I could swap to Dynamis. I think I can still go to Dynamis, right? Is that a you want to run the trial with me, Kim? As if you have to even ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
Did you want to run the trial with me, Kim?
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
I'm on Crystal Diabolos. Or Diablos. For this character, at least. I have a character on Dynamis, it's just not one I'm running through right now.
What will we do?
I also have one on Aether, it's just not there yet.
One committed to winning the
That'll be
contest above
an
all else,
off-stream alt
focus on
day.
the head.
I also created something I'll send you, but
If
don't
you're
open it
to
until
stay
you're
on
like,
We'll need
don't
to
open until you
find out
care
how the
about
beast went.
spoilers. This is a list of all of the collectibles for all the crafters. 15 of them for 13579 or 13579. So 91, 93, 95, 97, 99. Should make it easier to do crafters.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Because it'll be what I do after I finish MSQ. Is immediately go into gathering for crafters. That gathering list should give you enough to get your gatherers up as well. Do. So, Aaron Bell, any ideas on how we could track Valigamarda? I tried a two method of comparing sites with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also time consuming. There's a second option, it's not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though in Tural Viral, the extraordinary nature, Valigamarda is still a creature of this world. Unlike you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Yeah, take it out of your backpack. This is awesome. Love it. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an aether seeker. And as its name suggests, gleaners use it to detect aether of living beings. And you had it in your pack this whole time. can calibrate it to follow specific Aether aspects. The problem with Valley Garmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between elements of ice, fire, and lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valley Garmanda, it's icy imprisonment. Bakul Jaja casts the spell, quickened its fire aspect Aether, and the residents here were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, it's logical to conclude that upon breaking free, Valley Garmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice was plain: fire. Seeker. The Seeker, however, is not without faults. As we are not able to input the query's unique Aether signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source with fire aspect of Aether. So, we have a reliable yet slow method of gathering information versus a potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. I'd say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. Travel with me then, Kula. In the Seekers leads me to some other fiery fiend. If the Seeker leads me to some fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Hyoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valley Garmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right. Sounds like we all have work to do. Pull my mic closer. Ba, ba, ba. Ya, ba, 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 ba. We should be on our way as well. We will head to the outskirts of the village first and then set the Seeker to detect fire aspect Aether. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual Aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swapping to the seniors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, everyone will accompany you. Aether Seeker will then begin onwards. Follow the Aether Seeker to not fall behind. If you leave Aaronville for any reason or lose sight of the Seeker, you may try again. Okay. Follow the Seeker. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected to Aether. Look. There's a fire elemental. I wonder where it's going to point. It's gonna divert right here, ready? Oh. Source of fire aspected Aether located, tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire aspected sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. I can deal with this. Oh, friend. Goodbye, friend. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Off armor wave tracking near a source of fire aspected aether. Do. It's Magma Boy. Fire aspected aether detected. It's gonna pick up right here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Source of fire aspected aether located, tracking disengaged. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind, axe is coming out. Let me fight it. My thanks. I'd ask if you gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Wow! Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Oh, I gotta follow the Seeker. Gotta follow the Seeker, otherwise I would help you. I don't want to fight you, sir. Well, if I have to, I will punch you down the sides. What else around here is gonna be fire? More of these fire. Another remnant of Valagamonda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered the Seeker as corporeal aether. In the words of Tulia's saga, the Valagamonda's rage is out of control. The fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus, if the Dawn Servant was able to turn on the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, tapping it with unmelting prison of ice, this is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy one moment. Hey. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. I got a phone call from my mother. It was super fun. I think these... Oh, these are still on. What the hell happened? Why they no connect? Audio, please. I need audio. I might have to switch back to my regular headphones because these are dying. They're dying. While I'm thinking about it, grab my charger. Oh, okay, I'm back. I promise. I promise I'm here. I promise I'm here. Alright. Plug this in over here. Ugh. And then plug this in. Boop. And we're just gonna go back to these. Not my favorite, but it is what it is. Volume. Okay. Alright, here we go. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagamarda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you wouldn't have needed to fight those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. Alright. Erenvale is ready to resume tracking Valagamarda. This time, the Seeker should be attracting solely to Valagamarda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected, engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Oh, it's gonna move. It's gonna boogie. It's gonna boogie boogie. Excuse. Oh shit. Well, that was fun. I had enemies and I fell. Because I'm done. Well, while we're here, let's grab some leveling food. Oh, that was dumb. Here's my big question. Is the wavelength software need an update? No. Why is... So weird. My Stream Deck is like, no, I don't want to do that. Does this work? Oh, it does. Good. Okay. That's a Taylor. Is Battlecraft supplier? Maybe no. Not the Battlecraft supplier. Nope. Importer of exotic goods. What you got? Nope, nothing good. Independent culinarian. All right, boiled eggs. Let's just grab a stack of these. And then let's sell. That's Criplurker. That's keep. So yes, I don't need these. I don't need these. That. That. Yep. Sort. Sell. Sort. Still have a bunch of shit that I don't need. Okay, got it. Inventory, use. Inventory, use. And then we're going to... No, not Earth Gyre. Warlord's Nectar. Poor Lord's Echo. Okay. I should just change this to by expansion. Make my life easier. Yeah, much easier. Let's see. I don't know why I didn't do that forever ago. Boop, boop. Boop. Banana. I think it's probably going to be this big pit of fire right here, yeah. Hey, see it, I found these right here. Where is he? There he is. Source of failure located, tracking disengaged. Good, the seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrim's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its eighth aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold. Go away. That should direct us to the Tauriel Baral itself. Recalibrating sensors and resuming tracking. Be-do-do. 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 Almost pissed that thing off. I'm gonna piss this one off. I already know it. Can you jump? In these stupid corners. Well, somebody's already gathering. That'll be what I'm gonna do after I get done with MSQ. Big gathering. I'm gonna get crafters and gatherers up to level 100, and then I will bust my alts through MSQ. Let's head through to the other side. I think what I'll probably do for streaming is I'll get through this MSQ, and then we'll stream the raid day stuff. So that stuff will get streamed, and then what we'll do is we will I will probably stream a big 3D print while I'm waiting.
The trail ends here, it seems.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphinaud is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is
sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valiarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Out of the question. Your band is incapable.
Sounds like a smoking joker.
Of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcor Lara Dor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, and me. Sorry, I was a little delayed on that.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Yeah, that's right. So let us go and wreck that thing so I can save you guys again, and then you can owe me another favor.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Run away.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes.
Of course.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Yep. As expected.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Yeah, the overgrown snake bird.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Yeah. Let's kill it. We are going to kill it. Duty Finder. Three, two, one, Q. No, that's not how that works. Ready? 3, 2, 1, Q. Again, you're missing the point. 3, 2, 1, Q. Game. Seriously? 3, 2, 1, Q. All right, let's see how much better these are. And pop. Yeah, no kidding. Come on, Q. I'm a tank. Alright, so already right off the bat, worse. Worse. Oh, these are 55. Never mind. I'm dumb. I thought it was 65. I'm dumb. Don't worry about me. I'm dumb. Oh, while I wait. Because I know that this is going to just pop while I'm working on it. Rain. There we go. I figured it out. Log in. Copy. Discord. That's fine. Do that. Okay. Copy. Yeah, I know. Just chill. door. That'll pop. Sure, right in the middle of me trying to do something. Chat message. Streamer. Of course. There we go. We have this now. Oh, fun. I have a concussion now, guys. Got it. I'm alive. That was a light bulb. Hail of feathers, I'm gonna guess is above. Bolts of lightning fall on, but don't stand that on me. Really? Chain circles, I'm in the right spot. That tank is not, now he's paralyzed. Let's go. So there's gonna be something where, in the EX where... Yeah, you don't stand in that, bro. Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh yeah, Ice Boy. The elements. Rumbling approaches from the southeast. So southeast is that way. Okay. Move. Not today. Back. It's like a twice ruin, except for you don't die. Summons arcane circles of ice. Okay, so that's that. Okay. What are you doing? Give me a second. Yeah, we're gonna wipe. You have a healer up though, so that's important. This is gonna be a funny X. Let's fire. See if they can get us up in time. Okay. Well, we got back up. Jesus. Those are way too... Keep me up. Hail of feathers. refuse to be pushed around. There's ice. You can't push me around. This one's good right here. Of course, it's from the southeast. I think I'm safe right here. Yeah. Nope, I'm not. I was not safe. I was not safe. What's up, Joey? I'm not safe here either. Wiggling, wiggling, all of the wiggles, all of the wiggles. I don't have any more southeast, so I want to be this way. Oh no, it's the upper side of the southeast. No! No! I died. I died so others could live. Yeah, it does help if you heal at LB3. You waited a half a second later for that guy. I'm not gonna take it back. That's not worth it at this point. We'll do a giveaway after this. It's a good fight to do a giveaway on. It also gives me some time to eat some foods. No, I'm not skipping this cutscene. I want it to die. I want to see the bird get wrecked. I don't want it to get frozen again. I just want it to die. I just want it to... There. Good. Destroyed. Alright! Woo! We did it! We'll go to the white mage. White mage came in clutch. Alright, so we'll go here, finish this clip, and then we'll put ourselves in a position where we're not going to be spoiling anything. Spoiling.
We did it.
We slew
Valiarmanda.
I'm gonna grab my food real quick. I'm listening. I'm still listening.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Ah, the wife made me chicken quesadillas. She's awesome.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though. Positive thinking. Gotta be positive.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
One day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Let's give Vernon an ad break, so we'll have 1 minute. We'll kick off kick everything off in a minute. We're gonna hide here. We're gonna zoom in. And we're gonna hide the UI. Okay. And set up the giveaway. We'll do 10-minute timers with 1 minute. All right. That's good. Let's copy. And I think we're back. Cool. All right, so we're gonna start this giveaway. Starting a giveaway. Oh, excuse me. I must specify the FFXIV swag. Okay, so we'll turn on the giveaway panel. These are the items for the giveaway today. You can see them over here, this way, over here. On the other edge of the screen. Start the giveaway, and then I'll send out my blasts. 2 blasted. Next. All right, exclamation point cage to get in. Welcome in, Trap. Exclamation mark cage to get in on the giveaway. I actually really like that. I have 2 of the Warrior coasters, but they both came out really good. So, yeah, the coasters are quite good. We'll eventually be selling, yeah, exclamation point special cells. I should just change it to exclamation point special cells. If you know, you know. We'll eventually be getting a copy of each of these in all of the classes so that we can take photos, and they'll be put up on my 4th wall as well as my Etsy, so people can buy them or gift them if they want. So we're working towards that piece. These are all made by me here. I went through the design process of designing the coaster, getting the coaster prints on there, and then molding them and acrylic. And these are resin, so I don't know if you can see. They're like actual like hard resin. They're in good shape. And then eventually we'll be designing a coaster holder for 4 of them. I think I'm set on like an octagon shape is what I've decided on. And then just cutting in the corners to be a little bit smaller than the circle so that it hits with point ups. But yeah, get in. We only got 1 person in so far. exclamation mark cage to get in on the giveaway. The bottle openers are on that side. We've got Pride, and actually I'll change screens so that people can see them a little bit bigger. I think this is the right one. So here is Picto. See if it'll actually focus. Focus. Here is the Reaper. And here is the Pride one. Be kind is the Pride one. So get in on the giveaway. Exclamation mark cage. Let me message Black more and see if he wants to get in on this giveaway. And away give. You did. You are in. Good job, Drea. You can't let Trap be the only one in. I got 3 people in. And we also have the Viper and the Pride one from yesterday that did not get taken near the end of the stream yesterday, so we will be doing those as well. So I've got 2 Vipers, 2 Pride, and a single Picto is all I've got left for tonight. 1 Picto. Actually, Trap, while I'm thinking about it, since you won the coaster yesterday as well, I need your address as well. If you want to DM me your address for the tower prints as well, so I can get those shipped out this week. No, you're good. So I'll bring back the other screen. So it's my the bottle openers here on this side over here. You see them under the 100 push-ups every 100 bit subs. It's a Picto, a Viper, and there's a Pride one for those who want to do Pride stuff. So exclamation point cage to get in on the giveaway. These were designed and crafted by myself. So here's the Picto one. Here's the Viper one. We'll eventually be doing coasters. Yesterday we raffled off a coaster. This is one of the coasters. They've got a rubber bottom, so they are slip resistant. They're not slip proof, but they're slip resistant. We got 3.5 minutes for anybody else who wants to get in on the giveaway. You're all good. And guys, just make sure you stick around, because once it goes off, you have to do exclamation mark claim to claim it. I can't extend the time on that. I wish I could. I wish it would give you like 2 minutes. Actually, I can turn the required claim off next time. I will uncheck the box for exclamation mark claim. But for now, 2.5 minutes. While that's happening, I'm gonna get rid of some of these bumps. I need to get rid of some of these. Print these extra little bumps. Where is the X-Acto knife? There it is. All right. Exclamation mark cage. We got 4 people in the entries. Oh, Joey, are you still around? Joey? Joey, you still there, bud? Yeah, he was in here earlier. He commented earlier. This is Joey's, by the way. The Black Mage. This is actually, I pulled one from my already existing package stash. That's fine. But that's the Black Mage one. This is the Black Mage one. Oh, the camera quality. I'll switch cameras. Wow. This is the one that I'm sending with the coaster for Val. This is actually the replenished one that I pulled from stock, so this actually just replenishes my stock because I pulled one from that. Blackmore! Exclamation mark claim! Blackmore! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, iBoo-boo. Sweet. All right. Blackmore, which one of the 3 that I was showing before do you want? So, Picto, Viper, or the Pride one? Viper. All right. I will mark you for Viper. Trap, that means Picto's still available. All right. We'll do another one in a little bit. Thank you guys for dropping by. I'm going to pick up story again, so if you are not past... Say it in the Yogi... Oh, hey, boo-boo. Nice. That's awesome. That's a great one. So if you are not past trial number 1, I will give you a moment. I will give you a moment to tab me if you want. You want a picketed basket? Yeah, nice. If you want to tab me so that you're not getting any spoils, again, we are after trial 1. So I'm kind of cutting this corner a little bit because the scenery is pretty dull here. But yeah, so let's, we're going to continue. Give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, and we'll remove this. 8. So actually I still have another Viper, so I think we're good to keep everything the way it is. Okay, cool. All right. And good, we're going in. We're playing big gamers over here. We're gonna bring back our UI. And I'm gonna click off so that I don't get that thing that looks on my stream. Okay. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Now that I'm surprised, not that I'm surprised at least. Sorrel Zhao came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sorrel Zhao in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing usual for Sorrel Zhao. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he has caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If I hadn't slain Gramanda, it wasn't only Urapacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Thancred? The Yokoi must be anxious, wondering where and when Valagramanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well. I shall think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. That's right, not another moment. Not another moment. Hey, Boo Boo, do you play 14? If so, what is your favorite class, and are you playing Dawntrail? Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gopherler. That's fine, man. It's all good. I had one here because I had replenished my stock, so I wanted to show you what the final product looked like. Well, welcome in. What types of games do you like to play? Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gopherler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
We're gonna get both of them right here.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Nice. What game in the last couple weeks has really caught your attention? Because I've been playing a lot of like oddball stuff as well.
Here in town.
Okay, nice.
Of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second fee?
I played a little bit of Conan a while ago. It's been a while.
You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed?
You give me the totem because I just kicked his ass. That's what you do.
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin.
ESO's not bad.
The gods
I couldn't get behind ESO because I liked Elder Scrolls so much that like the fact that I couldn't like screw with everything just kind of, I don't know, took away from the game.
No one is.
The wife made me these great quesadillas. I'm so pumped.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
A second keystone. Yeah. I got into a little bit of it. I had a friend who played that. I used to play Call of Duty way back in the day. I haven't played Call of Duty in probably a decade.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
Yeah, an age of no bad people. Wow. Can't enjoy the celebrations, I see. The PvP war. Yeah. Is it anything like? Did you ever play Guild Wars 2 and their world v?
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I feel like that's become like what people have understood to be kind of the standard of like good PvP is something like a World v World from Guild Wars 2.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You walk a mat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves.
Yeah, OG Guild Wars did a guild versus guild thing, where like
you owe us nothing.
half of your guild hall meshed up with somebody else's half of the guild hall to create a battlefield, and then you fought 8v8. And then in here we do
the same.
I think it's 24v24v24 between factions. So something similar. I think they're all getting to the point where they're all trying to kind of mimic and do the same thing that everybody else is doing.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes. We have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow.
Wow, okay. So then, yeah, it's definitely more like Guild Wars 2's World vs. World. It's very like
never dying.
It's like 100 versus 100 versus 100 on the map.
And conflict. Every building was a palace.
It plays the one for Guild Wars 2 plays like Battlefield, where you command points. Like you try to capture points, and the points give you the areas give you points to get you to a point of victory.
Lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
That's new. Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
Yeah, they did something similar in Guild Wars 1 in the factions expansion, where it was, you'd have small mini battles between the two factions, but winning was like a constant thing that it progressed and gave you territory. So like the guilds that did the best and that were like dragging in the most points would be able to be stacked in the faction wise, and then you could go to towns and like buy items for less if your faction owned. If your faction owned a town that was part of your territory take from the PvP side. It was a way that PvP kind of melded with PvE in that way.
Again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
Yeah, so similar. This one was, in Guild Wars it was keys, which gave you chests to give you legendary items.
Paid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think I'll.
But yeah, last week we were doing Elden Ring, the
cross again.
The DLC. We didn't stream it, but we definitely played it. I'm really bad at Elden Ring. I played it for the story. It's great. I thought the DLC was fantastic. We've done Final Fantasy VII Remake on here. We were doing Final Fantasy for a while, Final Fantasy VII for a while. We'll go back to that. I think my Sundays will be Final Fantasy VII once the Dawntrail stuff kind of weans off. I don't think Volpolor and his brethren have sudden change of heart. We'll have a sudden change of heart about Turiola. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Okay, so now there should be 2 quests. And there are. There's one right here. Let me grab this quest. Okay. And this will give us flying in this area. Grab this one. I'm just gonna skip through this. These are independent stories, but they give you the item. Whoop. I need the saltwater jug, I guess. Alright, where are we bringing this jug? I'm gonna laugh if I carry it. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let's proceed to the next step. So we received prayers. Okay, so now we're going. Oh no, I gotta touch it again. Obtain a jar. So I'm interacting and obtaining. And then sprinkle it on 3 spots. Okay, got it. Sprinkle it on the 3 spots. And then the other one is right here. Yeah, I did a lot of cozy stuff on my Switch. That was where I was doing a bunch of cozy stuff. I was doing some Graveyard Keeper for a while. That was pretty fun. There's a couple others I was doing that were rather addicting. Sprinkle the enchanted saltwater. That one. And then we're gonna sprinkle it on this one over here. Target's not in range. What? Excuse you? What do you mean target's not in range? I'm like right up on it. Get out of here, game. You don't know. You don't know. Yeah, I also been in the, I was in the, like the strategy game kick for a while, so I was doing some triangle strat, and I've got, Octopath Traveler is on my list of games. The second one, I played the first one, but the second one's on my list of games to finish as well. I do enjoy me some Octopath. That was pretty fun. Those are very Final Fantasy-esque. Triangle Strat was good. I'm early in Triangle Strat, so I can't like say for certain where like how I feel about it. And then I got Tactics Ogre, so similar, more like Final Fantasy Tactics ish with its movement. But yeah, very strategic like placement and movement games like that. My offline stuff, I've been playing a little bit of, so PlayStation 5 just had a release of Police Simulator. That's been kind of fun in an odd way. I don't know if you've ever like done the Police Simulator stuff. Those have been kind of interestingly fun. Something is killing that. We're gonna give big boy damage here in a minute. Final Fantasy 14 though is like fun in that it like the story is really compelling and it forces you through the story in like a Final Fantasy way. Can you not? Yeah, thank you. You can run away. But your one character, from an MMO standpoint, your one character can change classes. I'll show you in just a second. So like, this is my warrior right now that I'm playing on. This is my main. This is what I'm gonna probably run raids on at the end of the month. Yes, you did. But I can go in and just change classes. So like this is Dark Knight. I can just wear weapons, change my weapon. I can go and be a healer. So the nice thing about this is like I don't have to do the story again, or I don't have to have a million characters to try to level up. My one character, I mean I have a million characters. So don't get me wrong, I have like 3 alts that I run for raid, but that's like a end game raid issue. So there's lockouts, there's gear lockouts with raid. And so in order to not screw up my group, I have alts to be able to raid in my free time. But yeah, you're one class. So right now the cap is 100. So we just got the new 100 cap. Right now I'm at 94 on my warrior. But all of these eventually I'll move up to level 100. And that way I can kind of play whatever I want. But yeah, that's the probably the biggest interesting aspect to Final Fantasy 14 and the draw is that you're not wasting time running multiple characters through a storyline that is really long. Like the story is super long, and it's not like WoW where you can just kind of jump in and like, I mean, you can skip it. You have to pay for the skip, but you can't just like jump in and then just have somebody power level you to a level that brings you to current. The story is like really compelling. They do a good job of like pushing a good story. Okay. Yep. Yep. Can you just give me flying now? So now we've done that. Now that we've done that, my Final Fantasy VII motorcycle can now fly. Don't ask me how this motorcycle is flying. I couldn't tell you. But this area is now unlocked for flying. So this is done. Now we can move on with the story. A promise is a promise. I think it's time that we turn to Turula. After scaling Turula's tallest mountain and battling the legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use some rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. Yeah, imagination. The respite would be most welcome, I believe. I hear the 4 cabins are calling our names. I'm trying to think in line with where the last expansion was. I think Dungeon 2 will probably come fairly quickly if I remember correctly. I'm already 3/4 of the way to 95. And then the other thing here is like, I don't know how ESO does it, or I can't remember how ESO does travel, but you can fast travel. It costs skill to do fast travel to the crystals, but it's available. All right, so Aetheryte Plaza. And now we're in jazz territory, so if you like smooth jazz, enjoy. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. twins are gone. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Yeah, I don't like the WoW mentality. Like, there are, like, teleport points in WoW, but, like, for the most part, you have to fly everywhere, and I'm like, no, I'm not really keen on that. Will you be heading to the Palace, Wooklamat? Wooklamat, did you hear me? Lost in our own world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. The attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Please enjoy your stay. What if I don't want to enjoy? No, I'll enjoy my cabin. Where's the person to bring me to my cabin? What? Can't go to my cabin? Oh, I have to run down to my cabin. That's dumb. Dumb. Does anybody feel like they use chat GPT for this? No. No, I do not. Welcome back, Master Faraga. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Ow, I haven't gone that. Oh, minus a light layer of dust. They dusted my room. Someone's gonna knock on my door. I already know it. Someone's trying to break and enter. Somebody's performing a B&E. Ha!
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
My small potato.
So,
Oh my word.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Is that it?
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's
No.
what we need.
Excuse me. Making a mess. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuyola. That should help me get through my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Every time I hear this song, I feel like... Did that white mage just teleport? Interesting. Every time I hear this song, all I can think about is like the Jim Carrey The Mask. Just, you know, chaos jazz. That's the only thing I can hear is the chaos jazz. Pichwa, what are you doing up and about? Are you feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the Clement with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how could I not be encouraged? Oh, Oh, there's plenty more to believe in your who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. And I thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Alright, so background story. For those who don't play Final Fantasy, eyeballing you, a boo-boo. Basically, this game is the beginning of a new arc for the story, and the friends that you've made in the previous game have been kind of split into two groups. So you've got your group, who's helping Wukwamat, who is the Third Promise. She is the third child of the leader, adopted child of the leader. And you're helping her take claim to the throne, basically. So there's a competition that's going on between 4 members, 3 of which are siblings, 1 of which is an outsider. Sorry, Kula, I'm getting distracted. Let's just say, it's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even those everyday encounters feel much more special. And so the second promise is an adoptive catboy who went off to our land to learn about technology, and so he wants to bring peace and prosperity to the land based upon technology. The first promise is the only trueborn son of the current leader, who is like a miracle baby. He's not supposed to actually be alive, and so he is the first promise, and his glory is that he wants to expand the territory of the land. He wants to expand the territory of the land beyond the current borders. He wants to take over other lands, and so it's kind of not what we want. We don't really want that. But some of our companions from the previous expansions are on the team of the second promise, who wants to do technology. And I think my cooking here is, I think that Wukwamat is going to take lead, and then she's going to build like a democracy. So she and her brother, so the second promise, or even the first promise, if they can kind of wrangle him in a bit, will become kind of this democracy of like one oversees the aspects of war, one oversees the aspects of technology, and one oversees the aspects of peace amongst the land. This is her big thing, is like she wants to maintain the current peace that the land has seen, and she has no need to want to expand borders. Do you think it's that if we take our time, maybe we can wander around a little first, then head back to the spot where I was thinking? So this is like a brand new, like new story, new characters. It still brings in some of the old main characters. We're missing 2 kind of key characters so far that would be kind of in our party from normal expansions, and that would be a cat boy named Grahatia, and a cat girl. No, she's not cat girl. No, she is a cat girl, yeah, named Yashtola. So they haven't made an appearance yet.
This is much better.
This one BC.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start.
Yeah.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Correct, nerd.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Is it gonna let me get up the normal way? This is gonna be great. Come on. Let's do it. Do the roll. Do the roll. Oh, they're not gonna do the roll. Damn it. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. If you end, when you log out, if you end in one of your inn locations, the Lalas will sit up and then they'll roll off, like physically roll off the bed. It looks hilarious. Back to the main part of the There's that jazz again. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was spent well. I was glad to snatch up a few quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back on the road for us. Alright. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone is rested well. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's consider all the Clements in their current stands. Oh, please. There. Zorjal and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Oklamat would be equal to them, but for Buklajaja thievery, which has left us 1 short. The Covening Braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and the wreak of havoc for the feat of ice. He cannot have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he is sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja unleashes a leashing of Villa Garmonda as any indication, using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say that I'm comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I will do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between Mamulja and Ixalbra in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near the village called Ilparak. And that's where I was born. If you recall, I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brothers takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea is a similar tale. The explorer Kentaram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Octron, the All-Arch, before commencing his travels across Toral. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that's what's commonly held to be believed. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So, this Kenton Ram fellow must have come to Turiula. But if he's indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of your current architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Aktrar, didn't you? Then Kentrama must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Toral. Once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktrel, but not far from Ilbrax. Then, all things considered, Yaktel seems to be the obvious choice for our next destination. From there, the safest method of travel is Deerdival. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Kono's balloons. I can't be any worse than ships, can they? I mean, definitely could. It definitely could be worse. It's definitely a possibility. Let me just throw up some lurks here real quick. People I know that are streams. That one. Okay, there we go. We need to go up. Gotta go Echo to the landing. Where the hell's the entrance to this place? I don't know where I'm going. Alright, I think I'm good. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. It's a jump puzzle. Not actually a jump puzzle, but, you know. It's a cheater's way of getting to where I need to go. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the we're gonna call it an airship, because that's actually what it is. Or it's a balloon. It's a hot air balloon airship. They're more hot air balloon than airship. She's so worried. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? I like how he's not even entertaining her. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's not gonna be, there's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. You're the nicest person I ever met, Kula. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is, third promise. Just wait a moment. Bow Blue told me, of course. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said that you gained popularity in Yaktel as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant for whom the first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of your rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've got to board this hot air balloon, and then I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
That moan, yeah.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamauka.
Joey, are you doing this as Black Mage?
Unless you want to walk
or are you going as Picto?
Cenote.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after it became susceptible to erosion.
Hey, at least you don't have to worry about cues.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So,
at least not today. Yesterday I had a 15-minute queue for the first dungeon. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody will be switching things up, right? It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I'd advise you to keep some in sight at all times. Okay. Alright, so while we're in waiting to get to where we need to go, we're going to be smart about this and do some of our Aether Currents now. Gotta find all the minty airs. We missed it. Really? Already? Northwest? Is it down here? Is there a minty air hiding underneath? What the hell? That's weird. West. Give me the minties. The mintiest of airs. Where is it? There it is. Don't you dare. Oh, you bastard. You goddamn sugar glider. Get out of here. Really? They actually, like, leave? Oh, well, of course. Now I have to run. To the north. Alright, let's head back. Grab this to the north. Bam, 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 bam. jump over this fence? No. Can I jump over this fence? Yes. West. I'm gonna guess near the river. Let's not piss anybody off right now. Southwest. Let's get up here just in case it happens to be up. Or we go down. Where are we at? Just west. Straight west. We need this way. Let me guess, it's probably like up here. There it is. I saw it. To the east. Oh, yeah. So due east. Oh, so there was probably one that was further north that I missed. Southeast. 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 Now due east. I sees it. That's 3. Southwest. Southwest. We're gonna go up here. Let's say south. Okay, it's just gonna be another 2 area. I'm gonna be really not pleased if this is another 2 area. It'll make 3 areas that are split, and I don't like that. Yeah, I know I gotta go southeast, but I can't get down there. We'll figure it out. Let's get this crystal, and we can swing our way around. Do 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 do. Southwest. Okay, so we can get this one over here. Run, run away. Run. Now south. northwest. Right there. The mint. Must touch the mint. Can't get that one yet. I have to see if I can go the other way. Let's mark right here. See if this is truly split. We'll see if it's truly split or not. This could be a lot like the moon was in Endwalker, where it was kind of split, but not really. And you had to kind of do the progression in order to get down to the lower level. I'm gonna guess that's how they give us the sugar glider. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's how they do this. This is like a battlefield. Southwest. So let's put it this way. Let's see if there's anything over here. Perfectly south. So I think it's gonna be down this way. There's another teleport location down there. Let's see if we can get down there. No, it doesn't look like it. 192 yawn south. Maybe. It is looking like it's gonna let us go south. We just don't know how far. Doesn't look like it's curving around though. 16 yawn south, which means it's literally right on the other side of here. That's ridiculous. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, it's blocked. Never mind. There's not a cave. It is blocked. Those bastards. They blocked my way. That's not very nice. Way? Is there one over here? Sand shrew. Nothing over here, which is concerning. So this last little corner over here. That will be everything we can get so far. Okay. Report. Four. I'll only get 4 Aether Currents over here. Okay, let's make our way back. Goody? Good. Everyone is accounted for. Ilbrox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Ironvale is not exaggerating about these sea notes. It would be a grueling ordeal to have to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made our way here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Village of the Hunt. Give me 1 second. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not be reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her return, I presume. You presume right. I seek Dawn Servant Selector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? Who might that be? There it is but one way but to find out. Come, let's follow him.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As the Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Why do I feel like that's her biological dad?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Oh my god, if I have to be Lughead's partner.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh my god.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Oh my god.
I have red. Blue.
Okay.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Yes!
Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Thank God.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
I think we're all one-heads, dude. I don't know if you realize, but we all only have
Listen
one head,
well,
except for you.
for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
I can breathe again. That was obnoxious. Okay. Let's do this. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Heh, of course we do. Any team I'm bound on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have the advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition is a team of 6 and 2 Clements. Jarrell and Bauk, lackeys, whereas the team of 9 has 3 more people that we can mobilize. With tasks suitable delegated, should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could be easily avoided. Our first order of business would be to determine the recipe of Ixbril Pribil. Then we can hardly gather the ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habitats of these Ixbrali people. Let us gather here once we have seen the clues the village has to offer. The Ixbrali people. No, it's up. It's up. I messed up. Don't mind me. It's right here. We gotta cut ourselves loose and head for Mamuk. This feat has nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we do dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cap before. How difficult could it be a second time? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Got my eye on you, you assholes. Recipe for Ixbrali Poo? Wish I could tell you, friend. Such a dish is so delicious it's meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hamuk Rook himself. But your mentioning of it has given me a free craving. I only hope there's still Ixbrali to be in the market. Wink. Entirely familiar to you, nestled in a basket. That one's called Acho. It's mostly used as a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medical benefits are significant as well. Well, guess what? We're gonna go grab that later. Is this the restaurant? Bright banana peel. An unusual colored banana peel is neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped one of my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for the stem Steam issued from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Interesting. That's a lot of information that y'all just gave to me. Thanks, friends. People just poof. Love it. I love the poof. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Yuxabari Pubu? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might sample a dish, and observing their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blended local herbs and spices, was all too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Yuxabari Pool. But one in particular she attributed to an all-common Yuxabari dishes was artichoke, she called it. I see. Yuxabari Pool is indeed the dish. As ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles of wrapped leaves of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is a commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? And one would have accepted a dish called Yuxabari Pool, indeed. So to summarize, the dish is one of Yuxabari's flavored with combinations of spices and includes artichoke and steamed underground with najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, the ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest where you are all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and the wild Yuxabari, we should have everything we need in regards of meat and spices. Heh, leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. Some gathering ingredients and others should make ready the kitchen. I can prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Sounds good, man. Thank you so much for the tab. Our ovens will doubtlessly require food and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make a quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lend someone a suitable Yuxabari if they perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow with the Jatika heartlands, forests far below these. Such an excursion will be time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamat, Kula, would you be able to accompany me on this errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Well, this will be about our tests. Chapstick around here. My lips are cracking up. They're cracking. Lips are cracking. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I got it. Chapstick. The Chapeth of Sticks. Alright, let's claim our reward. Come on, let's go get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. A voice, a history of violence. Let us see if there are Najul leaves in the town we have. Perhaps the cook Urian J mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. I'm kind of interested in learning how their father was able to negotiate peace amongst the tribe that was the most fierce to fight with. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purposes other than exploration naturally. Unfortunately, I've used on my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gold Magic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain the our ingredient, then to the Jatika Heartlands we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through the Ixaba Traverse. It has been caved in due to a recent storm, I suspect. What? But that means we can't go get the Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there's no other way to procure them, you would have us you'd have to suspend the feat, or else alter the objective. Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but I overheard your conversation and felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You might find it's to be delicious, but daunting dish to finish. Heh, I can't wait. Still, if there's no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and the cultures of Tuliyola. Perhaps there's something about Ixaropo that we haven't learned, something significant other than the recipe or ingredient. Oh, I see, like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing? If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between Ixbrali and Umulja. These forests have bore witness to centuries of warfare, and evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. I know the end of the bloodshed is known to Ixbrali Pumbul. What is that? What does steaming Ixbrali have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In any case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruin by the war, the village of Ixolyash. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyashash. Ashosh. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go see this place. Gemstone Rune Trader. The village of Shola must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors are close on our heels. Run. We're almost to 95, halfway through full expansion. The village of Ishol, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wookie-Voo, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ixabral when I heard the Third Promise was on her way to cite deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Wilk Eve is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Fleet of Reeds. Pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's Reunite, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. That's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona? The second promise of Tuliula? To think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as someone of common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please don't dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Ixabropil. Am I forbidden... While I am forbidden by Xbrali Rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'd be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. Its most basic sense, the conflict between Xbrali and Mamul-Ja was one of land. The Mamul-Ja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopies obscure the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Xbrali, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantages ever favor higher ground, and Xbrali forces held upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tidings eventually turned. What brought upon that? Something you shall know too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamul-Ja were the people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hagobi, the Bunewa, and the Dobra sought to assert dominance over the other, and ever engaged in the Exbralian battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, the Hobigo and the Bonewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history that no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Bonewa both, and the two-headed Momoja. Besides the tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior, eventually becoming the first Octur, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Octur rule, the newly witnessed Momoja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. To think it best you see the results firsthand, let us visit another battlefield from that time. There should be there I shall tell you the tale.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, Do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Excuse me.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shebruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Shibruk Pibil.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I can't tell if that's somebody in the actual game running past me. Upper really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about his people's myriad of cultures, and we're doing the same. Wook-Ivu has given us value insight into the origins of Zgruli people. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feat ceremonially commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? It was indeed. Allow me to show you. Let's see what we got. 663. So that's pants. Look off this. That's pants. That's shirt. Weapon is still 665, so I'm not going to touch that. But I can compare so a little bit of lift. I'm gonna pick that up. Here it is. Offered by the two factions were the weapons symbolized by their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this demanding feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical at a moment like this might steer us true, especially at once the heart of so significant, especially one at the heart of so significant a battle. Lamati, Kula, would you help me search the area for clues? Tell me if your eye catches anything. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied with only a hint, but there they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Look, the rook's doing, I wager. There are some poetry and hiding items on this battlefield, given that the... Hey, Cozy! How are you? Given that it was central to the war, they helped end. So we planted it from the start. Thanks again, Ulkiv. I wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It's my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance at the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the Clement most worthy of leading our nation. I'm doing all right. Not too bad. Day 2 of playing more Final Fantasy, so that's exciting. All devised solutions to Hanu ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive the Ilhanahana, even if it seemed unrelated to the task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliula than what they hold dear. Should you again require historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I must take my leave. I am doing all right, not too bad. I think we'll probably do, we got giveaways going on today. We'll probably do another giveaway after the next dungeon, which should be coming up soon. We have what we need. Let us return to Ilbrax. It's so pretty. I love this game. Let me put on my good glam. This is a summer vacation after all. We got to put on our summer glam vacation. Our summer vacation glam. Check it out, Cozy. Watch this. Ready? Sunglasses up. Sunglasses down. Sunglasses up. Let's see if I can move this box along. Hey. Come on. Get out of the way, character box. Alright, here we go. Sunglasses up, sunglasses down. Sunglasses up, sunglasses down. We're gonna rock shades down for a bit. It's my wee potato. The clothing alone in this game is so good. They've added some cool stuff to the new game as well. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Maybe it's just a wait? Yeah, it's just a wait. Where? What? I can't see myself as a swimming amount of people. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Ulkiv came along to help us find them. Ulkiv was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Gulujaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little, but to achieve such peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Uranje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. Not to mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I got our X-Pro, so we should have a meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a Sino trying to catch it. What part of never speak about this to anyone do you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achoki. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Though further inquiry, I did determine the ideal balance of spices. All right, good luck. I hope you are successful. Well, then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume at least one of them among us has versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, are an accomplished culinarian. Yeah, I am, as a matter of fact. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Beach vacation.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecan.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerds.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
I'm just ready to kick his ass. Like, can we please just kick his ass already?
Delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
I'll give you some harmony to choke on.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I hope this is one of the meals they let us make.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
I like that it's got stripes on it.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yeah, you were.
We can do better than that, surely.
Yeah. Get wrecked, nerd.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Wow. Oh, that was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Jigby brew again. Here, Kyle. Kula, Kyle made use with leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking of buying more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, nice. We can make it. Okay. Now new wares are available. We are at 95. Father's grief. Seeing as we face the pendulum objective, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk to undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Yes, wise, but impossible. The Twillenbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the lower, has still been impassable. Are there no other routes? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though I am hopeful we can resume the journey soon. Well then, let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings, if Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no engagements. Then I'm with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me the opportunity to look at my grandfather's purported visit to Dawntrail. Ah, yes, that's right. Now, Blue said something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Would you want to join us, Kula? When is my next... Okay. After this interaction, I'm going to use the bathroom. So I'm going to take a quick break. Let's reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Anyone who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make inquiries as we go. stop right in front of this NPC, and I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. All right, I will be right back. are back with the lighter weight headphones on. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's often that we get visitors from across the salt. It's not often that we get visitors from across the salt. Okay, listen. I appreciate you, fam, but like stop blowing that back. It's bothering the piss out of me. I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those who travel with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him passing, mind, but if anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Humlukruuk. He was already Xbrali Rock then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. Your information is helpful. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ixabral roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask this of me? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ixbrali, Master Gelf. So as far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. If they say that Hyukul once dwelled in these forests, where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Europacha some 5 centuries ago, Hyukul claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Kula. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the sea note behind this village. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea softens my resolve. As leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third's Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate, trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? That's her father. That is undeniably her biological father. That, like, to want to know more about her, the hair color. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuk-Lamat. It does me well to hear that. I'm gonna guess my daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Brawley. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her. The pain when I found her at the bottom of the sea note. Oh, she died in the sea note. Okay, alright, never mind. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though I never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Majul, the Mamaja, and Zexabra had learned to live in peace, but those who could doubt the intent of such reprehensible act, by targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Exbrawl. I was determined not to let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note, and gave her to the care of one person I knew who could protect her. The Dawn servant Gulu Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Exbrali, fate had greater plans for Wuk-Lamat. Yep, confirmed. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Exbrali still burns. I was caught off guard once, but I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulila, but as a concerned father. There's a trend. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray thee, not a word of this to anyone. Shoes! I got shoes! Oh, sorry. It's a bittersweet moment. Why do people gotta be... Why do people gotta be like that? Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the Third Promise waiting. While speaking on the mod, several tough scenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I'm guessing... Oh man, we might have to like... Okay. So you're back. What did Hanlon Rook want? It's a secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tankbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks? I think I'll take this opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing has worn me out. Bum, 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 yeah. A nap does sound tempting. This is a fight, so I'm really hoping like a good fight comes of it. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I am sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? They say these house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Oh, you better know I'm coming with.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Finally. Finally, we'll be able to kick his ass.
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
He wouldn't. If he killed the old man, he'd be disqualified.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Oh god, I'm not the fight as her. God damn it. I wish they made the bar exactly the same as I already have, but...
Blessed bastards! It's 2 against 1! Don't tell me you're scared!
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, this scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Other skill, there's... These attacks deal great damage, really close HP, use them as early as often as to march victorious. Okay. I wish they would just give me my bar and then just give me an extra button I could press.
should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Right here. Shit. I'm gonna die. Yeah.
No more tricks,
I got hit
Bakuchaja.
by too much shit.
We're settling this here.
I'm gonna try to get normal. And then I'll flip. I don't want to be bashing my head against this part. I don't necessarily love these, like, the way they set these up. Give me a second to actually figure out what I have. Okay, let's see. So we have... That's my rush attack. Youths. Okay, so it's ranged. So... So I want to use this one, the tail, more than anything else. Okay, there's that.
Mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. Should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
This way. Oh fuck. I don't know where to go.
Can't keep up.
Ow.
How do you like this? Kitty.
Oh shit. Okay, I see. Shadow Citrus. Okay, so I'm looking for the one that lights up. That one.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety
for you, kitten.
Magic standard. Stand where there are.
Know your place.
Shit. I wanna bleed to death. Fuck. Damn it, I'm gonna bleed to death. 2, 1. I don't know if I can survive. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on.
Oh no! I was getting more health right there. Alright, I feel good about it now. I actually feel better, so we're gonna do this again. So I don't think I'm gonna I won't beat my head. I know kind of what I need to do. Alright. I need to remember what my skills. Delivers a ranged attack with +1. Okay, so I can do ranged. These are my why would I ever use the trial judgment? Potencies on these are less than these. Confused. I don't think that they intended for these. I didn't intend for these to be swapped.
Mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces.
So I just have to save one of those for when he jumps. Should get resolved.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Nivens. I'll make you eat them.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
No, I didn't get out in time. Fuck.
Nivens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
Frick. More resolve.
How do you like this?
I like it very much. I know exactly what I'm looking for.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Perfect. That's what I want.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
use that. Don't know why I would even use that.
This is the end for you.
Which is for Paige. Resolve.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Shit. No, I'm gonna get hit that. I can do.
Why won't you die?
Supreme Standard, this is new.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh, it's an AoE, that's why.
You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mahmoud! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
She wasn't like this before!
Done. Got it. Get fucking wrecked, nerd. Get fucking wrecked. I don't know why this is further down than it should be. It needs to be louder. Louder.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How can this be? That puny house cat bit all of us.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Interesting.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Wow. They gave up so easy.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Seeing as we were the last to return, glad everybody made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight when it got dirty, it couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Ba, 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 ba. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal. as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Give me 1 second.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles,
No,
I see my
not Urianger.
their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
So what's the state of Tumbek Traverse? It's been cleared, I'd assume. And when Rock said that he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps it would be a good time to consider what we might reclaim, how we might reclaim Wuk-Lamat's stone keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single comment. Bravo. Hey, what can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators had contacted me with news of their success. The Tillenbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Narn! What's going on, man? How are you? How be the Narn? Then we finally can make it for Mamook. Nice. Enjoying your Saturday? Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? We can only imagine its residents don't share his winning personality. Nice. If it is indeed the city where Kentaram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civilians await us. I would not be so certain. It is true the Dawn Servant received Kentaram in Mamook, but it was instrumental in establishing a friendly relation between the Xbrali and the Mamuja. But since that time, most of Mamuja who supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding to the capital. Wow, 100 bits just like that? I see how it is. Thank you for the biddies. What remains is a cloister of Mamook. Well, these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, nor do they bear great love for outsiders. Wherever they like, the people of Mamook are also the people of Tuliula, and I am to be Dawn Servant. It is my job to first know them. Excuse you, sir. Calm yourself.
XD. XD.
I am the Dawn Servant. It is my job to know them first of all. You need to calm yourself. Sir! Yeah. You're gonna start a hype train all by yourself. Knock it off. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much exuberant beepil besides. Thank you for everything, Hamunruk.
We're surrounded by monsters!
Yeah, we are. Anonymous gifter. I wonder who the anonymous gifter could be. Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Thank you for everything. Until next time, take care. God damn it. Starting goddamn hype train over here. First we make our way across Ixobril Cinderfield, due southeast. This is the hypest channel on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, where else are you gonna get Walmart Nick Frost? Be fair. I mean, how you've grown indeed. All right. Here is a quest for. I guess there's two of them here. There's one. The hair, it gets me every time. Where's the other one? Is there literally? Oh no, it's back up here. I got it. It's like there's no way there's just one. That makes absolutely no sense. There's no way. All right, so let's go here. And do this real quick. I'm gonna do these. Slay the beasts that appear. So, Narn, when are you getting back into Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, I guess I picked the right one. Whoops. No. You, go away. Go away, you. Have you seen some of the new armor sets? Like the 96 armor set? That I have to show you because it's really funny. I have to show you this armor set. This will get you into it, I promise. Hold on, let me, actually, I'm here. We'll go back. No, not here. We'll go here. All right, hold on. Let me put this armor set on. It'll get you going. It'll get you. All right, let's go this way. Okay, check this out, So, go 96, so we're gonna go head. We'll just do 100, all right. Look at it already. Look, come on. Look at this already. Look at this. All right, save that. This is the 96, right? Yeah, 96. Try on. Oh, look at that. Oh. And then we're gonna go hands. Try on. Legs. Try on. Look at that. Come on. For real. Look at it. All right, we'll even pull out the weapon. Hold on. Weapon. Look. It's Mad Max, my man. Mad Max. Oh, daddy. We're gonna go take over the wastelands. We're gonna go take over the wastelands with cars that are beaten up and have things sticking out of them. All right, the other quest was up here, so let's go do that. Yeah, and then you can get into your summer vacation, which is totally this. This is nothing more than a summer vacation, okay? Nothing more. Can't convince me otherwise. This is summer. Look, sugar gliders. Look, isn't that cute? It's a sugar glider. It's deadly, like it wants to kill me, but it's a sugar glider. I want the sugar glider as a mount. That's what I want. I really hope they get the sugar glider as a mount. All right, here's the other one. Where? Okay, on my way. here. Blah. Gonna have to come back here. Alright, we can go this way on this path. It's cute until it tries to kill you. Look, I can kill it. It's not bad. He's not that bad. They got the little knives on their hands. They're like, you know, deadly sugar gliders. Bye, sugar glider. That's not what I meant to do. Run! Dude, really? Just want to get to my destination. Go to this destination right here. Don't care. Come on. Okay, I have to follow the elderly Raleigh from a distance. Where is he? There he is. Let me get on my map. Yeah, go ahead, turn around. I dare you. I dare you. Oh shoot. I came out too soon. Whoops. He hadn't turned when I came out. Whoopsie. Get on the mount. Get on the mount. It's just my imagination. I'm not in the circle, don't you worry. I feel eyes on my back. Well, you shouldn't, because I'm looking at a tree. I'm looking at a tree, dude. Look, it's a tree, okay? Yeah, that's right. It is your imagination. I'm looking at a tree. Get over yourself. I think I'm looking at you. You can turn around one more time. No? Really? You're not gonna turn around one more time? Goods are in place. Now I just have to collect. Okay, well now you're under arrest. Direct. What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't sneaky as I thought, but I'm not doing anything wrong despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamook under the blessing of Hamuk Rook. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamook, meats and vegetables, and that are hard to come by. In return, we get Tika bananas. Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in a cart and collects them with the other out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamulja who are willing to embrace change have left Noel. Yeah, we already knew this, actually. That was information already. Any road. It's time I take my goods and return home. Wow. You're really gonna make me go all the way back there? Wow. Wow. We have to run all the way back. I see how it is. Come on. Let's go. Mamulja. 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 Oh, this fan's so nice. I have a fan blowing on me from this direction, and it feels really nice right now. It feels very nice. I think we're gonna get to a dungeon soon. After we do the dungeon, we'll do another giveaway. And that'll leave us with... If I remember correctly, I think we've got one more Viper to do, and one more Picto, and 2 more Pride bottle openers. Is this just open? No. I just have to jump a little bit, though. Or I guess I'll have to be on my mount to do it. You returned. Did you find anything else going on? He was too quick for me. Gotta keep everything safe. Alright, let me see if 620 to the south. I don't think that that's gonna be on this side. If it happens to have to make us come back, then it'll make us come back. But I'm gonna try to get the rest of them, which should be on our path this way. The traverse will bring us straight through to Tajtika Heartland. Jatika Heartland. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time to descend safely. I spoke with one of the excavators on the way down. Apparently, Babuk Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Whoa, Wook Lamat single-handedly defeated someone possessing such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Wait, there was southwest? Okay, I think it's this way. Ooh, this is really pretty. Alluring, isn't it? Even more ways than one. Take my paring stones and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone, a soft glow, it affixes to the boulder with a surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and this meteor is filled with iron, one of many remnants of the ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes the surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Viral, be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. They cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Okay. So before we get going here, let's try. Whoops, wrong button. This one. 80 yalms north. It's gotta be up on top of this building. What the heck is it? $48 worth. Really? Did I miss it? Is it inside the cave? It has to be inside the cave. Like, there's nothing left. has to be in the cave. Let's just grab this real quick. Just so I say I can have it. Where did it go? Do 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 do. Is it up here? I think that's the actual exit. There's something over here. There's nothing over here. Where did this go? Southwest. Southeast. So this is southeast. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I'm dumb. I'm like, where the fuck is it? It's up there. Like a dumb. Either on this side or on the other side, but I have a feeling it's on this side. Yeah. Here it is. Because I'm dumb. Don't worry. I got it. I'm dumb. Let's go searching for the other ones. South. South. If it is south, we shall go. It is south, we shall go. 200 yalms south. Which means it should be like somewhere over here. South east, which is that way. East, which is that way. It's probably on that. There it is. So it's probably on the island. No, my luck. It's probably right on that island. Right on the island. Northwest. I have to get out of here first, then I can go northwest. Oh, this is not the way to get out of here. Whoop! Gotta go up and around. I don't know how I'm alive right now. I'm under the water. My tiny potato self almost drowned. Northwest. Big northwest. Still northwest? Yes, still northwest. We gotta go actually northwest and not kind of northwest. Okay. Northwest. That looks like something out of, looks like a bloater from The Last of Us. North. Northwest. I knew it. I knew I was gonna do that. It's fine. I knew it. North. There it is. Dar she blows. I think I am 3 away. Okay. Yeah, that checks. Northwest. More north? Jesus. Alright, alright. Gotta go out and around this way. More north. Go even more north. Does not feel like it's been 6 hours, I'll be totally honest. Although we've only done one trial in one dungeon, so it kind of is. West. There he is. Oh, why did I jump? That's not what I wanted to do. That is a super cool barding. That's funny. South. As I assumed. Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Do, do, do. It's a branchin bearer. Does he bear branches? South. More south. Unlock more map. I think it's probably up there. Which means I gotta figure out a way to get up there. I think I can get up this way? Yeah, this isn't that steep. .44 yalms south. There it is. That was fast. Okay. Go northwest. Why would I go south, but then go northwest? I guess it's a ways away? Yeah, 600, whatever. There's a fate that I don't want to be a part of. Northwest. Keep going northwest. It's a blue morpho. $210 yalms northwest, which means we're coming up on it. I'm gonna guess it's somewhere around this tree. There it is. I found it. I think I got one more. Oh no, that's all of them. Interesting. I'm missing like half the map, it feels like. But apparently there's only one left. Okay. Okay. We already have the teleport, so we'll be able to teleport back. I'm just trying to get all of as much of the map uncovered as I possibly can. Obviously, can't get the whole thing. Let's avoid this jump. We'll go down this way. I also need to do push-ups. So, yeah, I gotta do... God damn it. I mean, we do 100 push-ups, 120 push-ups. God, I fucking forgot about that. Alright, well, I guess I should get started on those. We will do those in spurts. So I need to do 120. I just did 10. Actually, we need to do 130 because I got, oh man, I got a sub yesterday that I forgot to do push-ups for. So we'll do 130. As this is also my first time in Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hun Mook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Alright, so we need to open this and open this. Equipped. Okay, and then let's finally in Mamuk, Wuklamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon the plaza, so I suppose we'll split our numbers between them. Given Hum Mamuk's guidance, I also suggest we err on the side of caution as we move through the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, Alize can go with Kryle. That leaves Kula to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are everybody's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Okay. So there's two spots to look over here. So we'll look over here. We will do 10 push-ups after every MSQ quest. How about that? That should get us caught up. Where, oh where? I know I talked to you recently. God damn it, Nar. Your words may well be ambient noise for all the care the citizens pay you. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Well, that's super nice of him. Please, tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go in and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I mean, definitely could. Could be a silent shop where you just are quiet. I like the shop's now empty. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsider. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody even will speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, quickly as you can. I need to lift my sunglasses off of my head. It's a little too dark in here to be wearing the sunglasses.
Up there.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Zorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
I did 10 already. I'm doing them 10 at a time after each of the MSQ quests. I apologize. I totally blanked.
The channeler is Zorolja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Alex.
I'm too out of shape for that, man. Maybe eventually I'll be able to do $10
You are no
push-ups.
longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Bum, bum, bum.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When
sir?
Zorocha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jar Jar. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
He's missing 4 of them.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Okay. Let's see what happened the last time that happened.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, Glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Get fucking wrecked, bro.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Now I mean, I want to kind of feel bad for him, but I don't. He's kind of a dick.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Galul Jar Jar will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and
and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
No further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay. The electors have met us thus far, and they have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge Clements equally. This Zail Jah, however, seems to be set on his beliefs that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worry over Zail Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go to her and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Alright, gonna do 10 more push-ups here in a minute. Thank you for coming. My name is Milala Jah. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, I don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, and that they are only worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not design to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far, as Baluk Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted of this senselessness. There are others like me, but we don't dare to speak out the truth out loud, and yet we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Baluk Jaja. You, Ixbral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyways. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter the individual may falter, the people still believe in the blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. And he united Tural under one rule. whose in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph is only fanning the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and his Clement to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galou Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamouja going a bit too far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Alright, so we take this cave. We'll do our next 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. 10 more down. Okay. Oh. Is that meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether power. Anyways, we should pass on. Milaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Shakes. Hunting camp? Like as not, I'd love to talk to Mamujal hunters and learn their ways, except they'll probably just ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up with them. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Those to enter these grounds are not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Is this the sex den? This has to be the sex den. Yeah, it's totally the sex den.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
I'm guessing that's the path to the next dungeon.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh. That piece looks oddly familiar.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed babunja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children.
no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Yeah, that's our girl.
Siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubigo and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
People will do as you say.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Come on. Gotta take stock of what I got. Give away. Okay. Alright. Hey Kula, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jalja. With every fiber of my being, he tried to ruin the Iha Hana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Toral Viro of all time. Anything he could do to cause me pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, just like anyone else. Right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyways, thanks for listening. Now that I have voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Bakul Jaja's scales represent his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Alright, pick up this quest. To think that there was such a dark secret behind those blessed siblings, even amongst the Mamujul, Mamuja. I cannot imagine how many know the truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. Oh, it's Alpha. Excuse me. Scales of trust. Alphino is ready to bring some people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milala Ja, Moxtamur Dajul is in the abandoned settlement northwest of the city. Should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly while Zelril Ja discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us an additional scale so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Kula, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can get Vincefuss to lend an ear. Alright, let me just pull these real quick. So the next voiced cutscene I can get some of these done. No! No! It's wrong! That's good. I have to do 10 push-ups, so I'll do those as well. Doom, 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 doom. So just know, if you're watching, and you're thinking about ordering these from the keychains, from the fourth wall, Every time you order one, I do this process. It's all hand manual. I'm not ordering these and sending them out and drop shipping them. I print them on my printer over here, and I send them out myself. And I assemble the rest. So let's, oh, we gotta do our temperatures. Let's do that first.
Now we're back. We're back. Whew.
Okay. We'll mark those 10. Okay. Let's go back to where we were. Speak to the merchant again. Did I not tell you to move along? Can't you see? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Scale. Blessed Scale. In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So, Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to the Maxwell Jewel at once. Inside? Here? Yes? No? No? That Scale, if the Blessed trusts you, then so will I. So what is it that you will require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us to come to Maxwell Jewel. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. We will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Alright, let's see what Uklamot had. Have you managed to gather some of the good oak? They both have the same axe. Look at it. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will come to Momosho as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gulamaki Grove. Could you go there and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Maxwell Jewel afterwards. There is one more person I need to find. She's going to find her older brother. She's going to find the first promise. Leave this place, outsider. Not without you looking at my scale. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. Thank you, the blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Mamukso Zul at once. And away we go. Smack. Oh. this one moist? Where's Wook Lamont? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamati, may I remind you that this rite is a competition. Whatever advantages you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To compete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem. I can't solve it on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering in such short notice. I am Wook Lamont, third promise to Tulula. Promise. I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales they show you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and here retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wook Lamont has won my trust, and now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth of the Blessed Siblings and the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of experiences of its people and of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy and create a blessed siblings creating blessed siblings demand, I ask you to join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak of the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pains, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? Shit. If she's trustworthy, then I will speak with her. be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. I'm gonna hit this with a mallet real quick. Let's keep an eye out for Zahil Jah. We won't kick kindly of this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Excuse me. Good lordy, I'm gonna have to do another 10 push-ups now. I'm glad Kahona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them to discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Kula, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Mamul Jah and the Xalbrali fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to the infighting, the Mamul Jah forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Habogi and the Boniwa clans intermarried, and that's how the Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Alright, let's do our 10 push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. Let's do it. All right. We'll mark off 10 more. That puts us to 40. Those who have only known open skies and bountiful lands cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There has to be another way to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yukhyoi did not stop digging until the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even when we made overtures to traders, they have so little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in this place where I was born, but that is impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have any goods for prospective trade. That explains why people left. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes its way through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only ones that grow well is the Najul, the Jatika banana in Toriel. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest with nothing grows. It's hard to imagine why you'd want to. Not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. Given the opportunity to live in Tuliolao, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from the accursed forest, to lead us to a fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamul to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land. That's one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, there's little wonder why the people here wish they had a better land. And who better to get it for them than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that they can't provide what they need to. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Erbenville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes plants glow blue? A rather insignificant philosophical effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence the local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just south of here determine precisely how to interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insight. We have a promising idea already. We need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us and we'll be right back. She's gonna answer all the questions. They're gonna learn the ways of underground hydroponics. That's what they're gonna do. I see it. I already see it. It's really incredible how the tree could support such an enormous boulder. This meteoric etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing this theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. So, if the gargantuan trees can create a dense canopy that would by necessity possess the same affinity as well as the aforementioned azul tree. Indeed, I should take and analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel so blessed, feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? You want me to climb that tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better for those fragments that are gathered from disparaged locations. I will collect the pieces once you have them. Whoa, they actually let me walk this time. Alright, let's go grab our 5 pieces. Oh, there's a piece right here. Oop. I'm drowning. I'm drowning for the sake of meteorites. I do wish they had more voiced cutscenes. There's not like that scene where they were talking to the Majul would have been better voiced. Weird. Did you find your fragments? Yes, I did. All 5 of them. Missed one. Much obliged. Alphino, Cryle, and I will combine gathering samples and conduct analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelengths might take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I will tell my sister to await our arrival at Muzukjul, to go and meet her there. I will return with our results as soon as possible. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can help the Mamook, I'm glad that he has them. There's hope for the forest yet, Kula. I feel it. Dude, really? That short of a quest? Come on now. I'm sure Zarilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawnservant one day, I have to bring an end to a tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja none the least. Anyways, I'm sure Kelowna... Alright, we'll be back with their report soon. Okay, so well, let's do our check. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, We're almost halfway. Whew. Good. Everybody's assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked for your hopes in place of the blessed you place in the blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was frustration towards this forest. From the lack of natural resources to inability to cultivate crops, in all respects you have struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jajatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, but as you've seen crops fail time and time again, we have discovered that the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered through the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of the surrounding plants. Thank you for the approval. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlan. There is a peerless collection of floral sampled. Thank you for the redeem. Is a peerless collection of floral sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what the energies that are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starter guarantees to thrive
drink
here.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you. I will drink water. Actually need to refill my water. Getting empty. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link portal. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates should be shipped here in short order. I've been reading too much. I don't have a choice! I think this is like my third one of these. These are 50 ounces. Alright. We'll be here in short order. Just as Eorzean acquired the Popoto and tomato from Taral, so too might the Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. Which is while care must be taken to choose those species that will not have adverse effects on the ecosystem, your agriculture options should increase remarkably. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never really any need to fight? Never a need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessing siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that can't be easy. But I'll prove when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Kula? Two of those answers are like out of left field. The Sky Ruin? The great Ghoul Jaja himself struggled to seal it. We said what we want to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, I'll be sure to tell Zail Ja the news about his forest. I'm sure he'll be eager as anyone to eat what tasty food they grow here. Even for the likes of him, you continue to eclipse me in every way. Then, it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Uklamat. Uklamat. Uklamat's gone ahead to announce their readiness. I never imagined that the samples were so feverishly collected for Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help the Peace people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyways, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoral Ja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh, we gotta go up here. Gotta go up in order to get in. And through. Naps Johnson. That's a name. For a second, I thought that was Brett Favre. Snow Pete Favre. Wow. That's funny. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Blah, 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 blah. We're setting aside sufficient time, guys. Don't worry. Ooh. Nice cutscene.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you are weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
He's going to shoot it.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Hey, it's happening.
What are you scheming?
It's happening.
I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother, not Bakul Jaja, and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Hey.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Get wrecked.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Yeah, we are. Here we go. Aaron Bell's like, I'm out!
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Alright, let me play as me. Please, let me play as me. I just want to play as me. Thank you.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guys are journeying.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Maligarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain. What a chore. Ever
Hang on.
for battle. Go forth.
Oh, very bastard.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Come on. Away. Shit.
This will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the risen Kindle! By crimson wrath in sunder!
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet!
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
Duty complete. Alright.
That's my old man for
I'll be
you.
right back. Sorry about that. I had a little girl who wanted to show me her garden, and then I had to use the bathroom. Still have to be a dad, even if I'm a streamer.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh! It's the old man!
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have done.
By the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wook-Lamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Yeah. One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom.
You've still moms to go yet, Wook-Lamart. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Alright. I am going to take a quick break on this one, not do push-ups on this quest. I'll do them on the next one. I apologize. My arms are so sore. Actually interested to know where Bart is. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it. Milaja, we proved to the Archon that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our friendship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now, it's our turn. You've shown us another way, and that way that we can build our lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, they're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. By learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might become your friend. So you'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow, but what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by Archons. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. Last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for so long to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf... If you truly feel responsible, be the first one to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tulalula. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. I still owe you an explanation about the cabbage, you know. You still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know. People of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Nice. The city is open to us. Alright, let me take stock of what I need for existing giveaways to figure out what I have left. Because I might post up another FC giveaway. Alright, so let's grab Kentra. Ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it. Here, I count me dazzling twinklers. Frickin' dirty pirates. Leaves me with this and this, and this. All right, once I get these packaged up, we will do, take another short MSQ break and do another giveaway. Let me finish packing these bad boys up. Right. Come on. Alright, I have 3 sets left. Good to know. That I could eventually do giveaways for. Alright. Let me make a couple announcements. we'll get another giveaway set up here. And giveaway items are here. Scroll. Giveaway. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the claim requirement. And yeah, we'll start it up. Okay. Anybody interested in getting in the giveaway, please exclamation point cage. Make sure we post out our notices. And now exclamation mark cage. Exclamation mark cage. Let's put ourselves in a position where we're not giving away everything. Hey, you made it this time. We'll stop the music as well, just so that people who don't want to be spoiled by music. We're in the dark, dank corner. Come on, computer, figure yourself out. What are you doing? I'm not doing anything. Sir. You've been running fine up until now. Chill it. I even turned the music off for you, Val. No music spoilers, just this hovel dark corner over here. Are you doing MSQ right now, Val, or are you just farming? Nice. I'll catch up in 2 weeks. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't know what's going on with my stream right now. It is having the absolute fit for no reason. Like, I'm not other than this countdown, I'm not doing anything. I'm losing frame. It's telling me I'm losing a bunch of frames, but it's doing it so sporadically. Wow, Joey, she's really robbing the cradle, man. If she's 91 and you're not 91. You can get in on this as well, Joey. It doesn't have to just be Val. You're welcome to get in on this. The giveaway. You can get in on the giveaway. It's the items over here. Over here. I also did get rid of the exclamation point claim requirement, so whoever wins it wins it. So if you want in, make sure you do that exclamation point cage. Again, we've got the Pride, the Picto, and the Viper bottle openers, bottle opener keychains. When they're finished, they look something like this. Also, if we get 5 subs at the top, that giveaway progress, that is for any of the bottle openers that I do, not specifically these ones over here, but for any of the bottle openers that I do. There are designs inside my Discord, so if we get to 5 subs, we do get another giveaway for any of the stuff that I sell. I haven't hit another dungeon. I'm still at, I've had a couple of solo instances, but I haven't hit a dungeon. So I'm past 2 dungeons so far in total, and then 1 trial. Game is good. I'm enjoying it. It's kind of, I made a cooking comment earlier, or last night, with where I was in the story about what I thought was going to be happening, and it's sort of progressing in that way. You're going all rolls at one time? You're crazy, dude. I'm gonna farm fates after I get done with MSQ, so I can farm them wherever I want. I'm gonna drag Val with me. We're gonna farm fates. We're gonna farm the crap out of fates. Like, I'm gonna get enough to get whatever I need for these crafting gatherers. Yeah, but that stuff, like, leveling afterwards is so much easier with the dailies. Last 2 minutes, if you haven't gotten in, make sure you get in. We got 4 in on the giveaway. It's this timer that's causing it to go crazy. Because if I don't have the timer up, my frames weren't dropping like nuts. My little laptop can't keep up. 20 seconds, 25 seconds. If you haven't gotten in, please jump in. We're doing a giveaway. There you go. Jumps in at the end. Nice. All right, so we don't have to do it. I turned off the iClaim requirement. Hey, Boo Boo, over here on this side, you can see we've got a couple of different options. I will actually move my screen and give you kind of a better... So rigged, yeah. Well, there's 3 more, so don't worry. We got plenty left. So this is Pictomancer. This is based off of Final Fantasy IV? 4 or 6, I can't remember. This is my Pride Be Kind. It says Be Kind in black. And it's rainbow on the side. I know it's a little hard to see with this light. And then I've got, this is Reaper. Which one would you like? Awesome. All right. If you want to find me, I'm in Lemon's server. If you want to find me on Discord, if you're on Discord, and just shoot me over an address so I can send this out for you, and I'll cover the shipping on it and everything. Just send me over your address and we'll get that out to you. All right. Okay. This is now the warning for all of those who have joined the giveaway that are not where I am. I am going to be turning music back on, and I'm going to be progressing through MSQ. This is your opportunity to get out. Before I roll back into all the shenanigans. Whoop, that's not what I want. No! Come on. There we go. All right, we're bringing music back. And we're back. Okay. Let's bring my UI back. We're gonna keep going. All right. We're gonna grab these last few quests, because this will help us get that fly-in we want. And I'm gonna guess that is my... Perfect. Alright, let me get my sheet, my master sheet of all the winners. Where did it go? I had it here a little while ago. Did it fall? No. Swear to God, I would lose my head if it wasn't firmly attached to my shoulders. It's behind it. It's underneath stuff. Got it. Alright. So, we've got... And then I think let me see if I can find. I think he wanted the Reaper. Yeah, we had, yeah, got it. All right, we still got 3 left, guys. We still got 3 we're gonna give away. So we are still rocking and rolling. All right, let's grab these quests now. Alrighty. You are one of the third spawners retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Shidil Ja, and my husband and I were attacked by wyverns outside the city. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna kill wyverns, got it. Time to kill the wyverns. bum, 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 bum. Missed a button hit. No. Alright, he's done. You have my thanks, stranger. May I take it my wife sent you? Wyverns don't usually attack people. I already know what's happening before they are on us. We saved him. We got this and one more regular quest, and then we've got the MSQ quest that'll give us flying in this area. So we will be 3 for 3 walking out of areas with flying, which is great. I love not having to come back and do this later, and I can just grab flying as I get it. I know it takes a few minutes more, but definitely more worthwhile. Oh, people want to see funny things. Here, I'll show you a funny thing. Mount guides. We can turn that off as well. I haven't actually looked at this mount yet. Okay. So, Mountain Dew paired with Final Fantasy to create the Mountain Zoo Mount. Ha ha ha! It is a bright green. Look, his tongue. It's like he was drinking Mountain Dew. Look at it. Look at it. The crossovers that Final Fantasy finds, they're so weird. A Mountain Zoo Mount from Mountain Dew. Love it. Prudent hunters. Yulahi. $655? Whoa, whoa. When are we getting 655 gear? Jeez, let's get off and use. Oh no, we had 655. We want 6. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? I don't want 655. I want 660 gear. Good, you made it. You need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of blue leafkin? No, I have not, but I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill these blue leafkin. And I'm gonna help this guy kill his blue leafkin. Thank you. Hey, we did it. We'll do this because this is closer. Mamook is closer than me just driving there. The wife ordered the pizza for dinner tonight. So we got pizza for dinner. Not just any pizza, the pizza. Alright, let's see our way through here. Well, shut. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorers or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I have less need for vigilance. I'm here at I keep forgetting how to pronounce his name. Goluglu Jaja's behest to ensure that his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zero Jal his duty as an elector should have been he should have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Hey, I'd say more, but I'm your father's guest. I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or did you see the sepulcher on top of Wokor Zomor? That's right, Kentaram. That was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles. Garmadon being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit in the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such bonds, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will, and with these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantages to claimants. So when Umruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ixabarak 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Golf's palace visit, had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yukhoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers with those magical aptitudes, have been known to receive visions, and the Gofaler's ability are at all representative of the Yukhoi. There are no strangers to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their expectations to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try to narrow down our focus to that end. I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see if any necessary travel preparations. When everybody's ready, let's assemble to the 8th rite. You're Kachunia's boy, ain't she? She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. And yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company that I've been keeping. Perhaps Will Clement's not the only one who's grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Heh. Was I ever that young? You waited for me. It seems Kentengram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit. Alphanol said to meet by the 8th rite, so I'll see you there. Okay, we'll get rid of you eventually. Quests. No, I don't want to this one. No, I do not. Alright, let's see what we got. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. Heck, you won't believe me how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling where your golden city might be. Milaja and Zaryaja, you come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden for speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest that we don't intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessing siblings? A stone pier stands at the entrance of the sleeping Xeno, the final resting place of the children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Cephaltath doors, and we have not explored it to its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. See, I was right. It is a sex den. I made an early guess, and I was right. The Sea Node is no longer under our protection, and it is a dismal burial ground of our children. Our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. We're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Sea Node, come to think of it, and it was many years ago now, but notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly. Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph into the Yakui's quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky deep sea note. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. We will find winged beast and two lingering in the Gokrak's descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you. Their promise, you will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone, to the sky deep sea note. Hey, they let me walk. Alright, off we go. I'm gonna finish these M&Ms while I spend on my way. I called it. Goddamn sexton, dude. Ooh, banana. I'm kind of excited to get crafting and gathering done. Time dependent, and when Val gets to the point that they're done with MSQ and we'll start doing fates, we'll probably stream fate grinding shenanigans, because that'll be fun. Just all of us together, just kind of screwing around, grinding fates. I want to cap areas early. I'm gonna get to 1 HP with this one. I want to cap fates early. Nothing's gonna open up here until I still need to go back and do Ratika and Tempest. I only got a few left in Ratika. It looks like 11. Or in Tempest, and then Ratika shouldn't be that hard. I'm sure I can drag Val to Tempest just to do fates, because we're gonna need. So Ratika, so Tempest is the one I have less on, and then the Ratika, yeah. I mean, we're gonna need tons of gemstones. So the whole point, I think, is I'd like to cap gemstones, pull what I need for crafting and gathering stuff, and then I'm gonna cap them again in preparation for the crafted jobs, because I'm sure that they're going to use some form of bicolor gemstone material, and that'll make it easier to get those. I'll probably prep a bunch of collectibles in preparation for food purchases, because that's generally what I have to do for that. So lots of good things to get done. Imposingly, at least. Hey, it's not that imposing, okay? I have this mount. Where is it? Where is it? I have you as a mount already. Mine's not as big as you, but I still have it. It's not that imposing. Goddamn Princess Mononoke beast. And downward we go. I thought it was gonna change the scenes. I was like, really? I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a dungeon. Though, you know, never know. If it is a dungeon, then we'll do another giveaway after the dungeon. This is the cepitaph, which means beyond this door is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Alright, we're paying our respects. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Oh, honey, we're only halfway through your journey. Sky Deep Cavern. Sky Deep Sea Note. Nobody? Nobody? Alright, well, then I'm queuing. I'm queuing. Insta-queue. Insta-queue. I need to put these down. They don't do any good protecting my eyes from looking at the screen all day with them off. Holy, 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 holy shit, they're dying. This is it. I don't know what this is. Produces copious amounts of bubbles. Wow. Copium. No. You're cursed by the nuisance. Am I producing the bubbles? Oops. Hey, we got it. Know how to read that. I hate it. Vulnerability 3? What? That's crazy. I mean, I might have had 2 already, but like, I don't know. I'm in it. Figuring it out. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of it. Whee! Splash. Miner's Mark. Alright, what's coming at me? Bunch of one-legged rats. There are rats. Workers, arise, eliminate the rats. You can't eliminate me so easy. There are 4 of these things there. The mask is gonna take over that suit of armor. Right in his chest, ready? Watch, here we go. Oh, look, I knew it. I've been waiting for a miracle, and I'm not even out. You give up on a miracle, when it might save you. I'm not going, 'cause I've been waiting for a miracle, and I'm not leaving. I won't let you give up on a miracle, but it might save you. I'm not going, 'cause I've been waiting for a miracle. What? He literally stood up. Why is my tank still on? Whoa, that is what looks like a barrier to a golden city. We did it, guys. We made it to the road of El Dorado. I mean, the golden city. Give me help. Okay, almost done. Almost done with these guys. All right. Shit. Hey. It's gonna turn into something to put our tiles into.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
God.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break after we regain control of our character.
That seal. That's Charlian, and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
The door opens.
Leave it to Alfino.
It'll also give me a chance to grab some food.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
What?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
I feel
Golden City is real.
I feel empty. Like, yeah, we made it, but like,
it took a while, but I finally found it.
Like what? For what?
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
I don't like this feeling. All right. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuk-Lamat in victory in the rite of succession. Like me, I expect you to have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our Wuk-Lamat has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it'll be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, why don't you enjoy some well-deserved rest? Okay, well now I can fly in an area that I'm no longer in, so there's that. Speaking, okay, so we're gonna pause here for a minute. I'm gonna get food and I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll be back. So don't leave, stick around and we will be back. We're gonna probably do a giveaway after this. Actually, yeah, we'll do a giveaway after this line of sequences goes off. So stick around and we will get to the giveaway. and I have returned. All right, we're gonna watch these video clips, and then we're gonna get into another giveaway. About speaking with Peshwa, Elqua. Yeah, we'll call it Peshwa. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety, except... Welcome back. May I congratulate you on Wooklabot's victory and the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. It is a grand journey that doubtless has you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. All right, here we go. Some time later. Who's gonna be at the door? Oh, it's Kalana. Are you serious? Ugh. I swear I thought it was gonna be VC'd. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, as the Ascension ceremony will officially take up the mantle of Servant of the Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamat is not up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me. Wow. Okay, well that took a turn in a direction I wasn't expecting. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Believe me when I say I had hoped you will stay by her side. I mean, what else am I doing, really? Thus it arrived. This better be voiced. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. This one better be VC'd.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. The thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold. My daughter, Wuklamat.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness. I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tuliyollal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
He felt slighted. He did exactly what I expected. I called it. I called it.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
Oh, I called it!
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuliyollal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor,
telling you, man,
would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Oh, we're absolutely having a giveaway after that. 100%. And now something bad's gonna happen because that's the way this works.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliyola.
Lord Lamont was brilliant up there, wasn't she? With the part of the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants were capable of anything. The future of Tuliyola is bright indeed. Earlier in Yakuto.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
The first promise. I'm gonna call it the first promise. Even greater, ever greater, ever brighter. Wuk-Lamat has truly come into our own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retains her characteristic spontaneity, as evident by her nomination of Kona as a fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona had completed every feat except the last, and he only forfeited to help Wuk-Lamat secure victory. I'm looking forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're no less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Amati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I'll know it's with love. If we do mispronounce it, please sure to correct us. It will be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still a lot I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters. I want to thank my supporters who's visiting the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Kula? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. We're jumping, right, Walk? We're jumping right here, just woo! Just wee! Right off the side. Let's go. Ready? Let's go. First stop is Auntie Kill Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Wook Ivu and Malbu should be there too. Wuk-Lamat is now accompanying you. Alright, let's do this. Whee! Told you I was jumping. Whee! I said I was jumping off the side. Dawn Servant, Wook Lamat, words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot, you are Dawn Servant, it's too disrespectful to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with the drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wook Lamat become Dawn Servant, Kula. Political opinions in this community have a way of have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a primary opportunity, which is why I'm convinced everyone will participate in the commemorative civics campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as Clement. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a glimpse, given me a taste of celebration, I want to see what else Tuliyola has to offer in Dawntrail, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I think of no better instructor. I will be sure to bring Konoha as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful. Don't forget your promise to attend the Ilhi Hana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you of my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you again at the ranch? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wook Lamat will visit soon. Anyways, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontagine around, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in the Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. All right, we are gonna pop a squat on this chair right here. And we're gonna turn off our HUD, and we're gonna do another giveaway. So we're gonna turn the giveaway light on, and let me spin up a giveaway. All right. Now, let me send out the notices. I said that did. Oh, it did. All right, we are doing a giveaway. If you want to get in, hit that exclamation point cage to enter the giveaway for one of the 3 items over here, this way, over here. These ones right over here. Enter the giveaway. Wait. Eight minutes. Send out a couple of notices. Val's actually streaming right now. I don't know where you are, Betty. I think you're ahead of where she is. If I remember correctly, Betty, I think you're ahead of where Val is. Yeah. I just finished 3rd dungeon, but obviously I'm back in the beginning area, so I'm okay with just leaving the music on. It's not spoilies. We got left. Maybe we got 3 people in? So Price Trap's not getting in on us. 4 minutes left.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing.
Dude, you gotta spit on that thing. 100% you gotta spit on that thing. Is that Narn? I didn't even see it pop. What up? The bottle openers are that way. I can point, I promise. They are that way. On that side of the screen. Well, welcome in. The jazz in this game is crazy. It's a choice. I think the one jazz is a kick off of the final music from the last area. Yeah, the soundtrack's been really solid. This song, you can hear it. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is Ultima Thule. This 100% is Ultima Thule. It's just a jazzed up Ultima Thule. Duty lurk. Okay, sounds good. Alright, let's see who wins it. Combat, yeah. Combat music is pretty vibey. Alright, let's see what we got. $30 seconds. For anybody who wants to get in. Get in. 30 seconds. Fra! You can DM me. So all three are available. So you can pick one of any of the three. And then I need address. So DM me your address. Which one are you taking? We doing Viper, we doing Picto, or are we doing the Pride one? Yeah, no worries, no rush. Take your time. I just need to mark it so I know which one has been taken. Go back here. All right, so. Oh, chat held your message, Joe, because it said that you would shoot me. Love it. Permitting term, I'll shoot you. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Anyways, yeah, no rush on that. I just need to mark which one you're taking so I know which one to exit off when I do this. So you're taking Picto, which means the next time we do Picto, it will be on. Next time we do a giveaway, it'll be unavailable. No, that's the Pride one. Why is that's not what I want? I want Picto. There we go. All right, now we can hide this. Hide. Listen, computer, stop being like that. Can you hide? Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be a real problem for a lot of people. Okay. All right, so like I said, I am on the third dungeon. I've passed the third dungeon. I'm after the third dungeon. If you have not beaten the third dungeon and are post third dungeon and the activities of the third dungeon, I'm going to ask you, and you don't want to be spoiled, I'm going to ask you to go. I love you all. You can lurk. That is fine. But I don't want to mess anybody else's experience up. This is your warning. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy. Thank you for coming in. I enjoy all of you. I don't want to spoil things for you. Sounds good. All right. And off we go. Yeah, it's good that I'm getting rid of my UI. Okay. I'm really interested from a story perspective, now that everybody's gone, that's not gonna be in here, of where we go from here. Because it's really, everything's getting really good. That is a very large man. I forgot how big he is. I'm so small. Wukla Dawnservant Kula, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyola isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate you, Dawnservant. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as an offering to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of the Warlar's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone else. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Kula. I thought little more of the particular, though I know little of the particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventure have been long and colorful. Beginning with the near shipwreck, if you remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your Clement. When my journey began, I thought I was only preserving the peace of that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply an absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that's what my father envisioned for this nation. And that's the Tuliyola that I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozumaka and the yokai of Chilawar Sartan. I won't forsake them. I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shigawara come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennia. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They come around eventually, mark my words. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficiency of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honing my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, this village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation brings helping hands, and Potsworns is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some people here I'd like to see. We should take our leave. Let's try and find the Makruk. The Ixabrali Rax? I believe I saw him in the sands below. The Gleaming Sands? Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. I really wanted to like get excited and reach up and just like knock something down. Like, I think that would be hilarious. Oh, this is why we hunt. Okay, got it. Makruk. It's thundering out. If I lose power, this is gonna suck. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I am still Wook Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong. It fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman that you've become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so he could congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliged for his own good. I'm sure he'll find in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the way, have you seen Kentarama anywhere? Tenkwa, that is. Kentarama? What was it? A strong name, a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at his home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was noticeably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victories must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tenqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come visit us at any time. All right. I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in Wrigley-Wink. I don't want to talk to you yet. What time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock. Holy boys. Cool. I got a text message from my wife. Funny. That's awesome. My 4-year-old, who claimed while jumping on my bed that she wasn't tired, crashed. Just crashed. 15 minutes after she was put to bed. Chad is getting a little off the rails. Do you have business with the Outlander? Oh. Well, Ogwa sent you. Mean more meat for the marks. Thought you'd look like you have a little more than most. Well, if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know a little bit about it. Where to begin? Strong female. You might say at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin on exactly when that was. Even before Kona brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, we were people of hunters. Not bad for food, but for safety, hunting down those ill-made monstrosities, those whose very existence was inimical to our own. I don't care about hunts. No. Now I can go back to the hunts board. I think that's the only blue checkmark quests that I want to pick up right now. I don't want to pick up the job quests quite yet. I will probably do those after I level. Monte Cristo Sandwich. That's the name of that guy. Monte Cristo Sandwich. Intermediate hunts are now available. Wait, do I have to? Okay, so I have to finish Dawntrail in order to get those, which is fine. So like I said, my plan is to run through the MSQ, get me past the MSQ, get any of the extra dungeons, because there's generally like 2 dungeons for expert mode in the MSQ, and then start working on crafting and gathering. And I'm gonna gather everything so that I can get to level 100 on my gathering, and then we'll farm fates, which will be a good chunk of what we need to gather. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. And that'll put us back in good spot.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you always have a place here.
I hope at the end of this...
That's right. This is for you.
Like when they're no longer making
A
expansions
permit
for this.
granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
That they give you an opportunity to retire your character where you choose to. Like, so like moments like these that you could come back and be like, I'm gonna stay in Yuktaral. In Toriola.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude.
Eternal.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
Yeah, it does.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
No, Arabelle, get the hell out. Just kidding.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
The Skygate? I want to cross that big-ass bridge.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I need to know more about that Golden City. That's what I need to know. I need to know what happened to her friend, because we know something happened. Palace is ridiculous. Alright, well, I think we're up that way. Yep. No other blue checkmark quests show up. We're good. Go. Meanwhile, in the depths of the Sky Deep Note. Where did he get them? The gate. This is the gate to the Golden City. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to steal away forever. So we thought, until the right objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, I had known that Doddering Old Fool had carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves this tiresome feat. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will not be an easy task. The resilient sun underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Of course, you will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories all should be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key you possess in your hand can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the great city, the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise? Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange, muffins, sweet muffins. That present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge of Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. Signed by Val Wook-Lamont herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Damn right you're gonna open the goddamn door for me. Open the gate. I wanted them to yell. Damn it. They're not gonna open it all the way, right? They're only gonna open it enough for us to get through.
Shall we then?
I hope it makes me run the gate. Oh, boring. I wanted to walk the gate. I thought that would have been cool.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But
right,
sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here.
So it was a promise, now it's a vow.
Our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Let's ride these fellows, shall we? Okay, so as we always do, we're gonna do this first. I see it. Want up. Let me up. Fine, go around this way. Can't stop me now. Ooh. Northeast. Okay, so we're going this way. Cool. Northeast. I like that it's a spider that looks like a goddamn tumbleweed. East, which I figured would be right here. A flying potato? Well, now I've seen everything. That doesn't look like any potato I've ever eaten. Flying potatoes. I see it. I see the air. I see the mint air. I was just up there. What the hell? Where? Big minty air. Alright, we're gonna go up here first. Actually, can we get over here? I see it. I think I can touch it. Let's go touch it. And touch the butt. We'll go west a bit. We're gonna go touch this aetheryte. You're not gonna catch me, dude. You guys can just keep going. You'll never catch me alive. Southeast. Doesn't say. I assumed that there was some kind of meteor over here, which is why I was okay with coming this way. Oh, even more. Well, I'm not doing it that way. I am not swimming across here. I'm sorry. It's not happening. I will go around. As slow as I swim, it will be much faster to go around. That looks very menacing and scary. I'm gonna guess that's... yeah. Nope. We're not gonna piss that off today. Not today. South. So they're on the dock or on the cliffside, but I'm gonna guess it's the dock because the cliffside's on the trumpable. That's right here. Boom. Mint. West. Okay. That I can do. Yeah, I'll go down there. It's okay. I don't lock it through here. South? Okay. West. Probably over here on this corner. In this ranch somewhere. There it is. I found it. Southwest again. We're gonna get this. Southeast. means there's one close to this. Northeast. Is it up on top of the hill? Yeah, it's here. Up on the hill, up on the hill it is. We need 3 more. Yeah, 3 more. Northwest. Expected. Expected, expected. I'm gonna get this first. How much does this encumber? Not enough. West. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get this little bit though. This little map bit. There we go. Yeah, I figured as much. Northwest? Oh, there it is. Two left. South. Go south. Northwest. On that rock. I guess it's like around this little oop-de-oop thing. Man, I gotta go pee again. Alright, I'm gonna find this little mint of air, which I think is probably over here, since people were running this way. Northwest. Is it in here? It's gotta be in here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. I have returned. All right. All of them? Yeah. Jesus. It is thundering outside right now. It's like right over us. Clean up some of these. Is Ram even streaming still? Yeah, Ram's still going. Okay. Let's see who else is going. Have rune over. I have black one right here. Okay. Right, so if one suffices, creature's ready for waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Wrong key have been acting strangely as of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for renting proves bothersome for work. They're usually so docile. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I last was here. Not the best start to our journey. I guess we're hoofing it. Still, the train station isn't too far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. But what if I was in a hurry? About that, sir. As well traveled as you look. It's not only Rocky that I've been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have showed signs of aggression. Alex got back to me. What is Alex at? other wildlife has been showing signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning sooner. The one with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Run Keys for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned with the wildlife. Huh. It's your first time in Shaloloni. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride at least one while you're here. If we were to give you an authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time while we wait. Take it you're heading to Husathawi then? I'll have a man bring Laranki over there. Just mind yourselves, don't go around the drunkards and the troublemakers, eh? Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Now it's a hustle and bustle.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard, you old coot.
Strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Dang.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
Justinian.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about? Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him. Yes, you do that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found again. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over.
It's over!
As I needed to return home to Yasulani.
It's
I
over.
offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see. Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, but they're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Of course you do. No sooner do we set out on our excitement. At least, as soon as we set out and we run into excitement, at least no one was hurt. The Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. As long as they can remember, all disputes, big and small, will be settled by dueling. The people of Shalom rarely saw eye to eye, but for the better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle the differences. Since the most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it's encouraged the parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters for Kahuna, preferring peace be enforced through mutual rule of law. The reasonable stance, all things considered, if things got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedoms would they have now would be lost under Zoral's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, you be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. should think that the stableman has arrived with the Rokink by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around and be my guest, come find us when you've had your fill. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife not only is a source of recent distress, I'm afraid, there's also been the rise of robberies targeting merchants as a result. We've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use the Ronkiks. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at Sheswensi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why not have the Dust Watch deal with the banditry? Kimka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up ain't as easier said than done. If you have anything of value, would you take care? Thank you for the warning. I'll be sure to stay vigilant. Alright then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Let's go, baby. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't be bothering giving you directions. Yes. Look at my tiny little guy! He's so little! This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Saloni has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to maple tenders. Not just for water in their stems, mind, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole over there? Some might hope to find water, but they're burning with cerulean. The eruption of flames within makes for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wali, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flame. But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronik. Now then. This is Sheswell Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shassoloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change comes to Hashmoni was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station on the eastern side of town should be still timed before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Toral, but I can but assume that she too came to seek greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Yes, I am Yate. And who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. And Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, I've only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? Suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Ellen Ship, yeah? Alright. I was born Ellen Shipya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to the Eastern Vera conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it's only a matter of time before you find out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if we continued using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking about paying the old stomping grounds a visit myself. Could be good to see Kachina again. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen Shoppa's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted for herself. You're impressive with that bow too, Ayate. Even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Chachina, but her skills at arm pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That is what she earned her place among the Gulu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always an inquisitive sort, but her journey across Toral lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen Shoppa was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how did you cry and beg for her to take you along? It must have been hard on you. Ayate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can't come, you can come when you've proven you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led to nowhere. I admit it was but a dreamer's fancy, but a ploy to goad me into experiencing a wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? A part of the right succession, I assume everyone had heard. That's amazing. She'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Tachina. Help! I need help! What's that all? We'll investigate. Please wait here. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed. It's Namakima's Lamat's nursemaid. Ironville, Kula. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you will live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Didn't he say this is Wukalamat's nursemaid? This maybe isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. I'll leave this to you. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him ear to ear and feed the old woman to the dogs. Deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. You think so? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandits managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wukalamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can't imagine how much it means to you. What brings you up all this way? With the right of succession ended, Wukalamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to Yuxalani. She gave me the bracelet, that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if they had only left me that bracelet. I would ask that you would and what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you must have put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Cool will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. Unless you find yourself on the wrong side of the law, perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can barely see... I can see why Wukalamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shensuza Springs. She will be safer in town, and with Ayeta there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you both. Parkour! 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 Everyone told me what happened, and you need not worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. Those bastards won't even care if they wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. Well, at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Damn right we're gonna set things right. Let's go. Recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamad, we must be mindful of how our actions reflect upon her. I doubt Namkita would find joy in returning said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? Aren't we humble now? But the matter of fact, the way you say that makes me think you're tremendously understanding. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, as of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming in and going from Tana Te Yahweh to the southwest. Is that old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction's a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up dried veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating that place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you'd like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you have no objections. Right then, let's be off. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They've made no attempts to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch have not noticed by now? question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackled as they are, should produce simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go on and look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Look with your eyes. My bread. Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop from the inside. As you listen, you begin to pick out voices and muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand. Prayed we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work for the mines when it's easier to make money, when the easier ways to make money have been had. Not that we've got a boss who can keep Dustwatch off our back. Not when we have a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story to the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? So they've got a group with them that does not require that they the bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop inside. As you lean to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Interesting. Hey, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Bandits will not notice me. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? I bet it's was made famous by an artisan. Made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here's your reward. Don't bring me this kind of cheap grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. It's in here. It's in here. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. I don't want to retreat, I want to kill people. I mean, I want to rescue the world and get the bracelet back. Were you able to learn anything? Yeah, I learned quite a bit, actually. Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch. I would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please and you say they gave him the bracelet? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Dikawa? The boy who confronted one of the officers is in town, isn't it? And they say they threatened to take him back to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, the only thing not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies, we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will be proved difficult, though. If he's quick to point a gun at his own underlings, storm their hideout, and I'll take it. The fast and easy method. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wood Woolley is the deputy chief of the Dustwatch. He could claim that we were criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement south of here. Lilwata in Wase. Man, they just tried really hard to make this shit hard to read. I'll meet him there and explain everything. Let me at him. Let me at him. The only place I didn't stop is this tiny little settlement right here. If we were to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yicha, dragon-like creatures that live in the south of here. Their breeding season, you'll see, and the males will flock to the scent of the female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create the attraction that resembles the scent when burned. We can lure the Yihekya into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Then, when they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see that, I'll go procure the remaining ingredients. Why don't I procure the remaining ingredients and you procure the excrement? Why? And before you say anything, I don't ask of this in any aversion to feces. It would just be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches and see them filled. What? Listen, I am the Warrior of Light, not some dung scooper. Are you serious? I am the goddamn Warrior of Light, Warrior of Darkness, and assistant to the Dawn Servant. Are you kidding me? You're gonna make me scoop poop? Get out of here. I can't even believe I'm gonna sit here and scoop poop. Survey the area with signs of no droppings. Of course. They're up here, rich. I am the goddamn warrior of light, not some goddamn poop scooper. Are you joking me right now? Can't believe they made me poop scoop. Finished already, are we? Yeah, I got your poop. Leavings filled sack. All that's left is a mix of the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried noble tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonteyani. Fucking cyber monkeys. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. A fair number appeared to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. You attract. Toss us into the bonfire in the middle of town. They will come soon after. Yeah, they will. They will come soon after. Nope. Bye again. Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in that fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Look at them all pointing fingers. Ugh, did somebody die? I love that it's a plume of green, pink, purple smoke. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh, he's got it on his persons. God damn it. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? They're like little pterodactyls. Little female pterodactyls. They're ready to get it on. Run for your lives. So the smoke's what drew him here, I swear. When I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? the bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and we'll draw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take home the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning on saving you eventually. Really? And you don't even know who I don't even know who you are. Your secret admirers of mine or something? No. I'm just having fun with you. I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, you've seen his face before? Was he not the officer who confronted you in town? The one and the same. He's been masquerading as a gang leader. He serves as deputy chief at the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident that they could avoid capture. You're trying to get back at something from the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I could do after you bailed me out of there. I have an idea where he's hiding his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits in Tontatawi, they're called Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited for their mining concerns, folks who need help to even the odds. Gibbles is waving his arms. I kind of want to figure out what the hell he's waving his arms about. That was 3 years ago. When we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled the matter the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held accountable for the crimes, even those in the position of authority. And we made sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up and they got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits, cutthroats who prey on the people who it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kiwana and Leowan, and we all agreed that the only way to stop them was to challenge him in a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he shoved us with Dustwatch and he had my friends arrested and charged with robbery. As if it wasn't enough, he set their bail price so that no one could ever hope to pay it. With them locked away, there's no help. There's no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly none of the Dustwatch. That's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with a spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town when the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner and then, well, you know the rest. You said Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? Not all of them. The Sheriff Kamika, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps we can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shisquani Springs. Alright, we're gonna do our last two giveaways after he gives us the pitch. After this quest, and then we'll finish up a little bit into the quest and then we'll call it. I am tired, to say the least. All right, so let's go find our way. Good, you're here. And where the hideout, and this is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Okay. So we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. No, this. And then we're gonna bring up the screen again. All right, so Picto is no longer available, but we have Viper and Pride. So I'm gonna do this. And we'll start another giveaway. And let me jump here and send out notifications. A giveaway.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing.
Gotta spit on that thing. Get in on the giveaway, Narn. Is it secret? Is it safe? It's secret and safe. All right, I gotta send out a couple more messages. Is it secret? Is it safe? It's secret and safe. You just found the jiggly bit people? Oh, are you on the split? The first split, the first quest split? I've been happy with the way the story has gone, at least. Let me, yeah. Okay. I know where you're at. This is why I'm standing and as close as possible with my UI with my UI removed and music off. No spoilies. Trying to be no spoilies. I have lots of friends who are behind me. I know. go away foreboding doom. That's why my title yesterday was summer vacation. Nothing else is happening. It's the summer vacation. I will say, it's not a spoiler, but I made, like, on stream, I made comments about what I thought was going to happen, and I was dead on. 100%. I've had 2 times today, this week, or these last 2 days, where I've made a comment and I was like, that's what's gonna happen. I know, that's it right there. I know that's what's gonna happen. No, I'm just mashing the MSQ. Just mashing the MSQ right now.